Oh, yeah.
Alright, what's going on? Because it reckons nobody's watching. Hang on, did that? Is that why it's broken? No? I don't know. Well, anyway, I can see we've got 26 people joining us tonight at the moment, and we've got 24 likes so far, so...
Yeah, doing well.
Welcome, everyone. I'll work on that, on those like counters a little bit later on. Alright, now, you said we had a 717 coming in on 16, did you?
And we might also have a 350-900 belonging to Mr. Singapore heading up for a possibly 16 departure.
Aha. Now, it looks like we've run out of 09 arrivals.
Yeah, they seem to be turning on to 16 now. This has only just happened while we were setting up. We're watching an absolute train of them come in on 09.
Yeah, which was nice to see.
And then, of course, as soon as we start, they go elsewhere.
Murphy's Law. But we also captured on the video camera the Cathay 747 cargo departing. So we might try and look at getting that up as a standalone video.
Little short, maybe?
Just a little short, yeah. We might look at getting that up in the next day or two. When I can work from the home office and do some sneaky video work. Light counter and view counter is up and running.
Yay!
Decide
Scared it into operating.
Yeah, I reckon it must have.
Good lad.
Alright.
Now, I think our little 717 is just been cleared to land.
Alright, I'm going to try this other mic and see if it's going to pulse.
Alright. Incoming on 16 is QJet 1556. It's a 717-2 series coming in from Hobart.
Down the Apple Isle. Well, not a lot there to see at the moment, and that's with us on 40,000 ISO.
Yeah, lights in the sky is what I see.
Yep, but hopefully once it gets down a bit closer to the ground, we'll be able to see a little bit more. So I'd like to take a moment to say thank you to our mods, Kenny, Hayden, Carolyn, and the recently added Alan. So thank you guys for joining us this evening. And I guess we really do need to say a very big thank you to our channel sponsor,
Planesticker.com.
That's the one.
Yeah.
So they, I didn't get to the post box. Our order of stickers arrived today, and I didn't get a chance to get to the post box to get them yet. So I was going to show you guys the awesome 75mm vinyl stickers that they make.
Tim, can you have a look on your flight radar, because I've got the filter on, for what that is?
Cutting across the top of us.
Yeah, he's not coming to tower.
Alright, give me half a moment, just capturing the 717 rolling through.
Just 526, line up runway 16.
Yeah, we've got a set of flashing lights heading diagonally across the northern end of the airport at the moment, a couple of 1,000 feet. So I don't know what they are because they're not showing up on my radar.
Let's find out. That would be... there'd be velocity 755. It left Melbourne, so you should be able to see it.
526, runway 16, cleared for...
Oh, yeah, there
he was out a bit further than I thought.
Alright, we need to also welcome Scott Foster as a new bronze frequent flyer. So,
welcome there, young fella.
Welcome, Scott.
Welcome to the channel. You will be getting access to the emojis. You will also be able to have a look at any of our member-only broadcasts. What else have we got for him there?
Early access to the travel vlogs as well. I got Jetstar rolling out on 16 now.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Scott, thank you so much for your
well,
support, mate.
welcome to us.
And welcome.
Yeah, thanks very much. We really appreciate any support like this. And Finnair, we're holding out for sunny weather, believe me.
Oh yeah. Some sunny weather would be absolutely lovely.
Yeah, something that's not quite cold.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be nice and warm in Adelaide for the next 2 weeks. Well, sorry.
Yeah, don't make me jealous.
For the next 3 weeks, while I'll be over in Adelaide, make sure you are subscribed with the bell icon turned on so that you know when we are doing the Adelaide live shows and also all of our Melbourne live shows.
We've got Jetstar 527 coming in from Sydney there. That's those lights that you've got there.
Aha.
It's a 321, 7 years old.
Now, planesticker.com. Remember, they're only $4.95 for the stickers, but
yeah, I was
use
going
the
to
discount
say,
code.
Yeah, MEL FLYER, MEL Flyer. That'll get you 15% off, and it's free shipping. So, if you're interested in stickers at all, that's the place to be going.
Yeah,
Planesticker.com.
A large range of lots of different airlines from around the world.
Speaking of which, we've got a Singapore Airlines 350 about to depart on 1/6.
Aha. We should have a China Southern 350 coming in soon too, shouldn't we?
Yeah, he's probably another 15 minutes out, I think.
All right.
I'll just have a little hunt for him. 5 minutes.
Okay, so it's not too far out now.
Yep, that's a Dash 9 Dreamliner coming in from Guangzhou.
All right, I'm just going to mute you and I for a sec, Mick, so we can hear what the ambient noise mic sounds like.
Okay.
208, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Yeah, for takeoff, runway 16, thank up for 23.
Alright, sorry about the silence there, guys. We're trying a different setup with the microphone tonight with an ambient noise mic, but let's not distract ourselves from the Singapore 350 departing on runway 16. Would that be 207, Mick?
It would be 208, I think.
Oh, 208.
208, yep.
Yeah, sorry, 207, the inbound.
Yep. 350-900 series, 6 years old. And of course he's heading back to Singapore. It's nice that he rotates right in front of us there.
Yeah. I'm very happy with our night shots now. I think everyone can agree that that looks pretty good.
Not too shabby at all. There's a big thank you ongoing to James there from OPN who helped us with some technical issues.
Yes, very big thank you for your ongoing support, not just on that, but your ongoing support. All right.
Yeah,
what else
have we got happening here? Looks like we've got Jetstar 478 is going to sneak out from Echo.
Yep. Let's just get him up. There he is.
Looks like we've got a couple of them out there actually.
Yeah. I get the feeling that it's Qantas Freight that's sitting there waiting to go out too.
All right, yep, he's sitting on Victor there. That's Qantas 7523. He'll be heading up to Sydney eventually.
Yep. Ashley Greerton. Good evening from Brunswick. A lovely clear evening tonight in Melbourne. It is. It's an absolutely lovely evening out here tonight. All right. Got another bronze frequent flyer joining us there. Thank you very much to... Why is that not popping up? There we go. Stretched car. 111. Apologies if I butchered that. I probably did butcher that, but welcome to bronze frequent flyer. Yeah, you'll get access to all the emojis, member-only live streams, and early access to travel vlogs as they are published.
Oh, good evening, Plain Pete 66 also, who's just dropped in a $10 super chat.
Oh,
thank you, Pete.
Pete, that is
really appreciate that.
Absolutely unnecessary, but we do very much appreciate it. I'm going to have to get you to read that out, Mick, because I'm focusing on this arrival.
One moment. Only a short message. Good evening, Mick and Tim. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Pete. Thank you for tuning in tonight, and yeah, once again, thank you for the $10 super chat. Really do appreciate the support from yourself and the other channel members there. We obviously we enjoy doing this, but you know we know you guys absolutely love being able to tune in and watch airplanes from around the world, because obviously we know Plain Pete from other channels as well, and well, we do the same. We love to tune into other channels throughout the day. I was watching a bit of OPN this afternoon.
Yeah, well, they had a lovely pop-up show from Sydney.
Yes.
For a change. It was good. I stayed through with it until they finally pulled the pin over 2 hours after they said they were going to stop.
So what did they end up waiting for? The Singapore King?
There was the Singapore 380, and there was another one too, just before it.
Is that the Qantas 380? So no, I stayed for...
yeah, QF1.
Yeah, I stayed for QF1, but then I had to boogie so that I could get down...
yeah, well, that Speedbird was back off to Singapore, the British Airways flight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I had to leave just before their show finished, or possibly a little bit before. So I had to do the school run and get home and grab all the gear for tonight's show.
Okay, well, that one that we just watched coming in is a Jetstar 708 in from Hobart.
All right, and that's China Southern was hot on his heels.
Yes, he barely got off.
Sorry guys, I didn't even realise he was that close.
Neither did I. Okay, China Southern, as I said, is a 787-9 Dreamliner. He's in about 5 minutes early.
Ah, nice.
Not bad, seeing he left half an hour late.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Picked up a little bit.
China Southern going to roll through to Juliet.
I hope so, because our Jetstar was only just off the rapid exit.
Yeah, don't know if he was intending to go through to Juliet or not, but...
Well, the interesting thing is Jetstar's heading down to Juliet.
Who will get through first? I reckon they'll get China Southern in first, because then that clears up the runway. Just, was that 478 lining up?
478 off to... that's the Newcastle service.
Oh, yep.
He's 45 minutes late.
Ooh, that's all. You gotta remember we are at the end of the day, so...
Yeah, I suppose. Still...
100 people joining us tonight, Mick.
Already?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
That is awesome to see you all here this evening. So we hope you're all doing well. And if you haven't yet subscribed, please consider a sub to the channel. And while you're there, hit that bell icon. You'll get to know whenever we are streaming and posting travel vlog videos, which going to be blunt. We're going to be a little while off before we get the next one out. We're heading across to Adelaide next week for 2 weeks. Got a lot of work, loose ends to tie up this week. But once I get back from Adelaide, I reckon we'll start seeing more travel vlogs pumped out. But you guys seem to be here more for the live streams.
Okay, that's Jetstar 478 about to rotate. As I said, he's off to Newcastle.
Yeah, I think the setting I got for the mic now is right, Mick.
It certainly seems better.
We had it plugged in before, and the setting we had it on, it was pulsating, which obviously is not gonna give you guys a quality show, is it? Right, come on.
Qantas 486 off to Sydney next from Echo. 16.
Alright, was that the freight cleared to line up after him?
No, I've lost the freight for the moment. Oh, no, it might have just come back. Yeah, he's still sitting there on Victor. I think they're letting the pass out first.
Yeah. Passengers always more time sensitive than freight. Well, not always, but nearly always more time sensitive than freight.
Alright. Internationally, we've had Air New Zealand 216s pushed back from the terminal.
Aha, yeah, we saw them come in early, didn't we?
Yep.
Where are they
heading back off to Christchurch. But your next one out on Echo is Jetstar 574 to Brisbane.
Ah. Hayden saying, I'm here for mixed. I'm just here for mixed comedy. Only joking. Alright, that Jetstar wasting no time.
445, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, 5 knots tailwind, runway 16 clear to land. Runway 16 clear to land, Jetstar 445.
5 knot tailwind?
Yeah, I heard that.
Mustn't be enough to concern them to swing around to 3-4 ops.
I think they will eventually, because the wind is forecast to go north or northwest later.
Oh well, that'll be nice for us. 3-4 arrivals. I'm enjoying these 3-4 departures for the moment.
Yep.
All right.
Well, that arrival that you can see off in the distance, mate, is Jetstar 445 from the Gold Coast.
All right. Got another member joined to congratulate. So Connor Hickey, welcome to the Silver Frequent Flyers. Thank you for your support, mate.
Welcome, Connor. Welcome to the club, as it were.
We're certainly starting to get a bit of a club going on, aren't we? Getting a bit of a following. Appreciate all the support from everyone here tonight.
148 Melbourne Tower.
Now, it's not super windy tonight, but we got some new windsocks for our headset mics, so we're hoping that will cut down the wind noise. So,
I wonder if it will cut down the chewing on the Tim Tams noise too.
I don't know. Tim Tams are pretty crunchy. I don't know if you can get rid of that sound, Mick. Tim Tams are a pretty crunchy biscuit there. Heard the OPN boys getting fed Tim Tams all afternoon.
And Krispy Kreme.
Oh, and Krispy.
Yeah, they got. Somebody bought up. John Doe bought up a box of Krispy Kreme for them.
Oh goodness.
Qantas 157, line up runway 16.
Remind me to not disclose our location, because our diabetes and Tim Tams and donuts. Oh. Although it certainly keeps going throughout the show, wouldn't it?
Yep. All right, next one out the door, I do believe, will be Qantas 157, which is off to Auckland. 737-8 series.
Crossing the ditch.
Yep, he's just promoting himself from Echo onto the runway now.
Aunt Celini saying got a 150 to 600 lens on Saturday. Went did some spotting and loved it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're contemplating the 60 to 600 as a replacement for the lens we're currently using, which for today's show is a 1 to 400. During the day we can bump that up to a 2 to 800. Only Planes Network joining us this evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, Matt and James.
I thought you guys were heading home.
Oh, there's no reason they can't be watching us while heading home.
Well, I hope the driver's not.
As long as the driver's not watching.
All right, excellent show you had today, guys. Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Yeah, Sheps is a great spot to film from.
All right, now I told you that one's off to Auckland, didn't I? 157 Qantas.
Heading off to Kiwi land.
Now, funnily enough, our freighter hasn't moved yet, but he's the only one I can see up there at Echo.
Okay. Maybe he's not ready just yet. We're hoping that the ambient noise is coming through nicely and not causing any echo, as we've moved that mic quite a distance away.
All right, next one in will be Velocity 148 from Queenstown.
Oh, we've got a 2-7 departure.
Yes, I heard. I'm going to go and have a look and see who that might be.
Who's snubbing us? Thought I heard Jetstar.
157 contact departures.
Yeah, Jetstar 528. He's going to head off to Sydney, but he's nowhere near 27 yet.
Well, I guess that shows that there's no intentions to use 27 for anything else.
C148, runway 16, clear to land.
Okay, that's 148. That's the inbound from New Zealand.
Another New Zealander, huh?
Yep.
An Aussie New Zealander?
Yep. That was the Queenstown inbound service.
Oh, yep. Yeah, Qantas Freight's just chilling there on Victor.
Yeah, just not moving yet.
27, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 148 when vacated, contact ground 121.
Okay, that was Jetstar 528, was just cleared to go, and he hasn't quite turned onto the runway yet. So he'll be one of those turn and burns.
Sounds like it, yeah. Oh, there we are. Only Planes Network listening in the car. And you guys have a safe drive back up to Brisbane. It's
yeah. I hope you're doing it easily.
Yeah, right. Mick and I have done that drive ourselves recently, once each way each, and yeah, it can be a bit of a taxing drive. All right, we're just waiting for our Jetstar departure. There he is.
Velocity 1682, wind 010 degrees at 6 knots, 5 knot tailwind, runway 16 clear to land. Runway 16 clear to land, velocity 682.
Okay, we heard Velocity 1682. He's on short final now from Ayers Rock, 737-8 series. He's not far off Sunbury Road. And I can see him in the distance there.
Yep. Another 27 departure.
Yep. Somebody else who's not there yet.
On a 624 going to Brisbane, I think I heard.
6:34 maybe.
I was close.
Yeah, and yes, it's a Brisbane service. You're being a smart-ass with your flight numbers again from Qantas.
Just a little bit.
New Zealand 216, Melbourne South.
Look, I've been doing this long enough now that even if I didn't have the prior knowledge, like I already know that the Jetstar 520 or 500, low 500s are Sydney services.
Yeah. And the 100s, like Qantas, Jetstar also are generally New Zealand.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have somebody else heading off on 272.
No, stop it. Don't want 27 departures. We want 16 departures. Oh, another New Zealand. We've got two New Zealands. Because we've got New Zealand pushed back over here at uniform. Where was he? There he is.
Air New Zealand 216 to Christchurch is going to line up on 27.
Who's back in uniform if he's showing up in the dead spot?
This one?
No.
That's our freighter.
Down here. In the middle there. Yep. New Zealand 126.
126 to Auckland.
Good evening to all 123 of you currently watching the show. 96 likes. Now, I need to work out how we do a like goal.
634 contact departures.
Where do I do a like goal? Let's just go like goal. What do you reckon, 300?
Yeah, let's give that a try.
Alright, so we'll do that as a chart. And then I think I can go pin message. There we go, at the top. And I think I just saw another membership there. David Shearer, bronze frequent flyer. Thank you so much for your support, David.
Welcome there, Mr. David.
Yeah, so you like all the others will get access to all the emojis in the chat now. All the custom emojis, I should say. And member-only streams and early access to the travel vlogs as they come out.
Okay, that Velocity 236 is just touched down on 16.
Yep. So find him. There he is. Yeah, David, thank you so much for your support and seeing value in joining the channel.
And another one.
Oh, and another one.
Who have we got there? You'll have to read it, I can't from here.
Vets in Paradise. So, Vets in Paradise, thank you also for becoming a bronze frequent flyer. Again, access to the custom emojis in the chat and member-only streams and early access to the travel vlogs. So, Vets in Paradise, thank you for supporting the channel. Looks like Nightbot's finally joined us.
Okay, Kiwi 216 is taking off.
Yep.
That's the Christchurch service.
Unfortunately, 27 departures, that's about the best I can get us.
It's what it is, mate.
Yeah. So,
and our Qantas freighter is still not moving on Victor.
Slack ass.
Contact departures there.
Alright. New Zealand out the door. You can see the DHL closest to us is just starting to load up. Oop, not that one. I'm going to butcher your name again, I do apologise. Stretch Car 111. We'd like to introduce you to Grumpy Captain, flying as Captain 494 tonight on Sydney. Please capture his departure. I have heard about Grumpy Captain on Sid Squad. So that's Qantas 494.
Qantas 494, okay. So I will keep an eye out for that.
That'll be Melbourne to Sydney. It'll be one of the last Sydney flights out for the day. So, yeah, Stretch Car 111. If I am butchering that, please feel free to try and correct me if you can. But
yeah, however, I'll clip him round the ears later if he gets it wrong. But first off, thank you very much for the support you're showing.
Yes, thank you very much.
It's awesome that people like yourself are sort of helping support the channel like that. We really appreciate it. What on earth is moving there?
Jetstar. Jetstar 320 pulling off the gates, but that ambient mic is doing quite well now.
It's working now, which is good. You've done well, mate.
There's a setting change. We are still relatively new to our current audio system, and took a little bit of finessing because it would pulse horrendously. So, now
that is a series of what do you call them? Containers, baggage containers, going over a metal grate or something.
Yeah, I think
just down in front of us. We've got Qantas 633 is touchdown on 16 from Brisbane.
I think it's when they cross over that.
Well, I think it's something like that because it's definitely metal on metal.
Yeah, all right. Qantas
633 from Brisbane, 737 800.
All right. Christie's Creation, hello. I didn't see your hello there, but the chat is going crazy again tonight. 146 people joining us already tonight, Mick.
Whoa. We could be actually popular.
Yeah, I think we might be.
Wow. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
It sort of gives you sort of a bit of a big head to know that people enjoy what we're doing for fun.
Yes. It's absolutely great to see you all here.
All right. We've got Velocity 883 lining up for 27 departure to Sydney.
Alrighty. And Johnny Vogel, g'day. Saw you pop up there in the chat.
883, line from 827 and wait. Line up and wait, runway 27, velocity 883.
Oh, thank you, Owen. Owen says we're smashing it tonight.
Oh, thank you very much, Owen. It's great to know that you guys are enjoying the content. And
oh, okay. We've had something sneak in on 27.
In on 27?
Yep. Qantas Wing 46, dash 83 from Albury.
No, we've got a departure on 27.
Yeah, it is too. Sorry, I'm reading that back to front.
The dash is going out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, from here, 27 departures aren't too great. We do have an arrival on 16.
Oh, yep, got him there. Qantas 479 from Sydney.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, the chat is moving quickly. So if we do miss things, we do apologise. We will try and keep up with it. But now I understand why the boys at OPN and Sid Squad struggle to keep up with.
All right, we've got another New Zealander turned up to join us, Michael Brett. Good evening and welcome.
Good evening. And I saw Seki from New Zealand was here as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he's just popped up there. G'day, Seki.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, Seki's been around our shows for a while now, so we appreciate the support.
404 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
And Caroline, you're right. It's the aviation community. We support each other because we all love the same thing.
Well, that's it. You know, Mick and I love being up here.
Apart from the cold.
But we're coming into warmer weather.
Good.
So the Bureau keeps telling us.
10 degrees 5, runway 16, clear to land.
Okay, you got one coming in on 16.
Another one on 16.
Yep.
Did we have a 27 departure in the middle?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Velocity 342 from Brisbane's coming in.
All right.
And then you will have Velocity 883 to Sydney on 27 going out, I think.
All right.
Oh, hello. What have we got there?
Kanga Mike is there. G'day, Mike.
We have Jetstar 35, the 321 Neo, sneaking up Victor towards Charlie.
Oh, yep. Not going that far for. Although I've noticed the Denpasar flights do always take off longer.
Well, could be fuel load.
Could be, yeah. It's not a short flight.
No.
Alright.
Is this where I mentioned he is almost 2 hours late?
Whoa.
It was due out at 5:40. It's now 7:35.
I was just thinking that the Denpasar flights are usually earlier in the evening. Alright.
And yes, did hear about the new runway, and we think it's going to be a duplicate of 1634, but you know, it's yet to be confirmed.
Oh no, that is what's been approved. Is
it has been approved.
A parallel 1634 with a condition that 27 must be extended to be able to take heavier aircraft to distribute the sound or the noise pollution, because there is a large community around the western suburbs of Melbourne that are very against the third runway here at Melbourne. It's most of the communities under the flight path.
Yep. That was Velocity 883 for Sydney that I mentioned earlier, just taking off.
Yep.
Now we've got a big one coming in on Tues.
On 16? Oh, Emirates.
Yeah, it's the 777 from Emirates.
Emirates Tripler.
Yeah, coming in from Singapore.
Oh, the soon-to-be extinct flight.
Yep.
Do we have a date of when that's finishing up? I thought I saw somewhere that it was pending some Chamber of Business in Singapore approval.
Yeah, they've got to approve it first.
Which I find insane that they need to approve the deletion of a service. I've heard about.
Well, possibly from the Singapore end, anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Like, I know you got to get countries' approvals to do flights, but like in and out. But I hadn't heard of airlines having to get approval to terminate a service.
Yeah, well, it can happen, obviously.
Yeah. So we'll enjoy this tripler for as long as we can. So I feel like if they are successful with terminating that service, we might not see the triplers here anymore.
All right, now our Jetstar 35 is poking its nose out from Charlie.
He's lining up, is he?
He's not moving at the moment, but he's on Charlie, but at the threshold.
Alright, and there's our Kiwi heading off to Auckland.
Yep. It looks like there's going to be 2 or 3 out on 27.
Yeah, someone else just got cleared to land on 16.
That would be Malaysia.
Oh, Malaysian, gee.
And in the One World livery coming in from Kuala Lumpur.
Gee, they're making me throw the camera around tonight, aren't they?
Yeah. We'll apologise for any seasickness now, guys.
I've been fairly successful with switching between the safe cam and the main, so hopefully people won't get motion sickness.
And Graham, I have seen a 380 take off on 27 once. And that was only a few weeks ago when we had those horrendous high winds.
Did you actually see it or only on flight radar?
No, on flight radar.
That'd be something different to see, wouldn't it?
It would, but I don't think I'd be silly enough to be actually out here in that wind, because we're talking about 30 knot winds.
Yeah.
Which is 50 or 60 kilometres an hour. You get blown away from that sort of thing.
Yeah, that was the sort of winds that we canned a show in because it was dangerous.
Yeah. All right, now Jetstar Denpasar is pulling out onto the runway.
That'll be why Malaysian was told to expedite the departure at Juliet.
All right, we also have a departure on 27, Jetstar 946 for Cairns.
There we go, Mick. That's a shot.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Wait, there'll be a departure on the crossing runway. You'll be going immediately behind. Climate 7523, line up runway 27 and wait. There'll be a departure on the crossing runway.
Oh, there goes that cargo. Oh,
Oh.
Alan, what are you doing? Thank you, Mr. Allen, for becoming a silver frequent flyer. Oh, you lost the tip off your stylus.
Hang on, it's down here. We've got something coming off there onto 27.
713, we are ready. 713, Melbourne, south, exit back, QA 69, a copy, you're ready for as well.
Alright, yeah, Mr. Peters becoming a silver frequent flyer.
Oh, really? Alan? Thank you muchly, my friend.
Alright, Jetstar off to Denpasar is also rolling. That's the A321 Neo.
7523.
Was it about 2 hours late, you said, Mick?
Yeah, due out at 5:40. It's now 7:40, so exactly 2 hours late. Well, it's two hours from pushback.
Yeah, I was going to say, he probably pushed back, what, 15 minutes ago?
Yeah. And, oh, you know that freighter that was sitting on Victor?
Yeah, he's gone to 27.
He is about to take off on 27.
Yeah, I did hear that. I wasn't impressed when I heard
And he's
that.
rolling.
All right, we'll swing around so we can capture this freight. Was it 321?
The freighter?
Yeah.
321 passenger freight conversion.
Ah, yep. Where are we off to?
We're going to Sydney, I think it was. Yes, Sydney.
Ah, do the milk run, post run.
Yep.
035, contact departure.
This one's operated by Express Freighters Australia.
There was an interesting video on
We've
YouTube.
got an arrival on 27 also.
Ah, there's an interesting video on YouTube, and now I've blanked out on the name. Yeah, that's Els.
Is it? Ah, okay.
Yeah. I don't know where it went. Oh, the chat's lagging on my screen for some reason. Anyway. Yeah, I'm blanking on the name of the channel, but they did a fleet review of Qantas, reviewing what the current what the current aircraft operations are of Qantas. That was quite interesting. They went through all the different aircraft that they're currently operating and quantities, and also mentioning who the different operators were. All right, you said we had an arrival on 27 there.
Yeah, that's Qantas 969 from Canberra.
Ah, yep.
737.
Yeah, it's the one of the downsides to T4 is the visibility of the 27 arrivals. I'm very much looking forward to Ops Road coming back online. You can be sure that we will be back up over there. There we go, Intelligent Chimp, thank you, that is the one. Simple Flying was the channel that did the fleet review of Qantas.
Okay, we've got a sexy Rexy coming in too.
Oh, a sub 340.
Yep, heading in on 27 coming from Devonport.
All right, someone got immediate takeoff.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that. Something just rolled onto 27. Qantas 697 to Adelaide. A 737 that needs to hit the afterburners.
All right, well, we're there, poised and waiting for him.
He's moving. But I'll tell you what, that Saab is very close.
There he goes.
(3532), wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Oh, gee, the wind at 2 knots. It's almost calm.
Bloody hell. This is close.
Well, he's just cleared him to land.
Okay, 697 just cleared the threshold, and our little Saab has just come over the piano keys. Literally, the length of the runway.
Where are you, Rexy? You're probably too small for me to see, aren't you?
He's about to go across the intersection.
He is? I don't see Rexy. Oh, yep, there he is. Here he is. He's got no tail lights or anything, so he's a bit hard to see.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. What do we got? What's going on now? Vets in Paradise giving us a $5 super chat. Don't forget, everyone, check out Grumpy Captain departing on Qantas 494 to Sydney at 8 p.m. There we go.
Wow.
Departing Bay 3, so they should be pushing back in about 15 or 20 minutes.
7:13, runway.
Really, it's 494 that early in the evening, is it? Oh, Vets in Paradise, thank you so much for the $5 super chat there.
Yeah, thank you.
And yeah, we definitely have Qantas 494 on our list. Now, if anyone can get into Grumpy Captain's ear and request a 1-6 departure, unlikely, but yeah, we'll absolutely keep an eye out for Grumpy Captain departing. Does Grumpy Captain like being called Grumpy Captain, or is that a nickname that he's just been given and has to put up with? So those
Airlines has just come up, by the way.
Oh, departing.
Yep.
Aha.
Jetstar 713's heading out the door on 27 at the moment.
Where are they off to?
Going to Hobart.
Oh, even colder.
Got the 874 Melbourne Tower.
And I think the next one out on 27 will be a little dashy heading off to Devonport also, Qantas Wing 59.
Ah, doing the Tassie runs at the moment, are we?
Yep, looks like it.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I can see Hainan taxiing along on the other side of the international there. There we go. Stretch car. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's our dashy.
Jetstar 529er, wind 350 degrees. 2 knots.
Can we get some proper emojis in the chat?
Runway 27 for the land, which is 529.
Yeah, stretch car 111 saying, oh no, sorry, Vets in Paradise saying he self-identifies as Grumpy.
Okay.
There we go, intelligent chimp, Grumpy is my pronoun. Oh dear.
Well, guess what? Grumpy is my attitude.
Grumpy's a way of life, especially when you've got kids.
Yeah.
It's fun to be grumpy.
Jetstar 529, just hitting the tarmac on 27, in from Sydney.
Yep, that would be them there. Can't find the tripod handle.
It's that long thing sticking out the back.
It's the problem when I look at the screen rather than the camera itself. Oh dear. Alright, well yeah, Vets in Paradise, we will definitely keep an eye out there. Where is Hainan going? Hainan is going for a 3-4 departure.
It sort of looks that way. He's heading down Alpha at the moment.
I mean, he's right in front of us. So,
yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, there we go. We were talking about a runway flip. We were talking about a runway flip. Yeah, no, so I'm not sure. I sometimes think 1-6 is a better departure, especially if they go Bravo. Because they're rotating like right in this clear gap at the tower, so... Yeah, we're going to have words to Melbourne Airport about that. Great.
Yeah.
Jetstar 448, Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 34 and wait. Arrival on the crossing runway. Line up, runway 34 and wait.
Jetstar 448 for the Gold Coast.
874, wind 350.
He's down there already. He snuck down while we weren't watching.
Well, not hard to sneak considering they get leave from right in front of us.
Yeah.
There we go. So where was he off to, sorry?
Gold Coast.
Ah.
Coolangatta.
Up to the home of the 4 Aussie aviators. They're up. They're actually up from Brisbane this morning.
Ah. And coming in on 27 will be Velocity 874 from Sydney.
All right. Well, yeah, we did say earlier that there'd probably be a runway change because they had a 5-knot tailwind on 16. So I guess this is the runway change. We've got a Qantas taxiing down for a 16 departure following Hainan on Victor. Is that a 220? Victor?
There doesn't appear to be anything else lined up for 16.
That's an E190.
1892 Qantas, that is, heading to Newcastle.
Alright. I'm seeing cars over on Operations Road. Nah, still the work site's still there. It's getting hopeful for a moment. Because yeah, we'll definitely be back over at Operations Road once that car park is open.
That'd be nice.
Get a much better visual on 27. Although I'm not sure how we'll go with lighting at night with all the airport lights being a background for the departing aircraft.
We can only try it.
Yeah, well, that's it. Now that we know a little bit more about the camera settings, hopefully we can make it work nicely. All right, here we go. Jetstar rolling out for Gold Coast.
Qantas 1892, line up on my 34. Line up runway 34, Qantas 1892.
Alright, Qantas 1897 lining up at Juliet, Hainan going all the way to Kilo.
It's 1892 go to Newcastle.
What did I say?
97, I think.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah. I think it's going the wrong way, though.
Yeah, I think you're right, yeah.
Reported 7 knots of tail on short final. Threshold showing 350 degrees, 3 knots.
There you go, 350 at 3.
Lafayette 76, thanks. Qantas 1892, you ready for immediate departure? AFib. Qantas 1892, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1892.
Alright, we'll leave Jetstar there. Come and rejoin with the Qantas E-Jet heading off to Newcastle.
And we'll have a Velocity 876 in from Sydney on 27 in a minute.
Alright, well apparently they're reporting some tailwinds on 27 now. So hopefully that means they'll spin around for 3-4 arrivals too.
We can only hope.
Yeah.
484, runway 34, ready for departure. 144 heavy, Melbourne Town. Wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27,
Alright. Qantas E-Jet out the door. 8 knot tailwind reported on the finals for 27.
They're going to have to change it soon.
Yeah. Yeah, Kanga Mike, 15th of November is the date we've been hearing as well. So,
like with any civil works, that's to be, taken under advisement.
Yeah, big asterisks on the end of that date. So that's that inbound velocity.
What on earth?
Hems.
Are you happy not above 2,000 MPs? Hems 5, thanks. Track summary water tank. Melbourne, not above 2,000 MPs. QNH 1021.
Alright, so we're going to have the helicopter emergency medical service coming across shortly, going from Sunbury water tanks to Essendon.
1235 knots out. So 531, good day, Milk 10.
So we're not far off hitting 2,300 subscribers there tonight, Mick.
Whoa.
We're at 2294.
95.
Oh, 95.
Just rolled over as I looked at it.
I looked away for a moment. So thank you everyone for joining us tonight, and thank you for subscribing. If you haven't yet hit that thumbs up, please go smash the thumbs up button.
All right, I can see Hems. It's Hems 5, HM5.
Yep.
It's the dedicated ambulance one.
484 line up, runway 34.
Yeah, pretty sure all the HEMs now are dedicated and medical. They used to be combined. There used to be a dedicated VicPol, a dedicated Ambo, and a combine.
Yeah.
But now VicPol has 3 of their own, and HEMs have like 5 or 6 of their own.
Yeah, I knew they had some of their own, but I thought we still had a combined unit.
Not as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, they've completely split.
It sort of makes sense.
Yeah. Hainan is lining up quite dark.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. But I think he's going to... we've got a departure on 27.
484, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34, clear for take.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, velocity 746 has just gone on 27. He's crossed over now.
What do we got on the front of Hainan there? Highman. Chester? Or something?
Too grainy for me to see.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Hainan heading back. Where are they heading to?
They're going to Hekau.
Hekau, yeah. A330 300?
It is indeed, and it's got special high HAI Manchester livery.
Ah, is that what it is?
That's what you could have been reading.
Yes. Okay, so it's got a Manchester, high Manchester sort of slogan. I wonder if that's from when they started services to Manchester.
0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Yeah, Hainan travelling very dark there, no tail light.
Yeah, I'm watching their nav lights and there's nothing much else there. Might as well leave your camera in that general direction. You've got Jetstar 531 arriving from Sydney on 27 in a sec.
Alright, well, we'll lower the camera a little bit so that we can find it. Robert Bonfield there saying VicPol can and will do water and winch rescues if required. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And Francis Waite saying we have Care Flight up here with quite a few models, Leonardo's, Mitsubishi's, as well as offshore services Australia. Okay. It's good to know. We've noticed Care Flight while we're up there in Brizzy.
Yeah, some of you may remember we actually did a couple of shows while we were up there a few weeks back.
Helicopter 2 miles northwest of the
Yeah, that was a little while ago already now, Mick.
A month ago.
Well, I tried to do Sydney about 3 weeks ago, I think. We got Ant Cellini saying loving the stream, really enjoying. Thank you, Ant.
Yeah.
Glad to hear that you are really enjoying the show. So,
we've got Qantas 1235 to Hobart.
Off 27?
Off 27.
Didn't we only have a Hobart service depart not long ago? Or was that Jetstar?
Don't think it was Qantas.
Probably one big threshold track at not about 1,500.
Alright, we're gonna, in a moment, we're gonna see if we can grab this HEMS. You can see his nav lights, I just don't know if there's gonna be anything to show you.
You need to do it soon before you lose him in the car park.
I'm gonna leave Qantas there. There.
Got him.
Yeah, that's about all I can give you.
Look, we know it's an aircraft.
Contact Essendon Tower 125-41.
Engine is now 125, decimal 1, M5.
5878, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots.
See some rotor glow there.
And yeah, just as we lost him, you could make it out as a helicopter.
Yeah.
349 is today, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up, wait, runway 34, what's the 3 footer?
Alright, velocity 349 is lined up on 34 at Juliet.
Oh, it's about to line up anyway.
And we've got velocity 878 in from Sydney on 27.
Yeah, me a whiplash again tonight, aren't they?
They're coming in from all directions.
Yes. Now remember, we've got to keep an ear out for 490, Qantas 494.
Yep,
It's 8 o'clock
I'll zoom
now.
in and see if he's come up yet.
He's coming off gate 3. So more than likely one of
494.
Your tab doesn't want to play nice tonight, does it?
Oh,
There we go. Operated by X-Ray Zulu Kilo, a 10-year-old 737-800. And yes, that is the plan to go to the air show next year. We need to open a dialogue with the air show to see to what extent we're going to be there. But yes, we will definitely be there at some point during the 5 days, 6 days? 6 days of the air show. We'll do our absolute best to get in on the trade days. Hasn't been a problem in the past with my involvement in the aviation community, so whether or not they'll let us do live streaming from there or not, that's a question that we've got to broach with them in the not too distant future.
Tim, can you mute yourself and me for a moment? Just want to listen to the...
Yep.
Yeah, sorry guys, I was just listening to the quality of the mic that we've got sitting out there for, what would you call it?
Ambient noise.
Ambient noise. And it certainly has improved.
Yeah, and not being on top of my camera, I think, is eliminating that echo that we were getting. So.
Oh, we're halfway to 300.
Oh, yes we are, 155, and we are 2,300 subscribers. So,
oh,
thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thanks.
So,
feeling very chuffed.
Yes, very much appreciate the support from everyone.
All right, on 27, heading off to Perth, we've got velocity 695.
Yep, there he is.
Just on 032, good day, Melbourne Tower, continue approach runway 27.
So who else is going to make their way down to the air show at Avalon next year? In, what is it, March?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I've lost 494.
Oh dear. We'll have to make sure we've got some very appropriate Melbourne Flyer branded clothing so that anyone else going to the air show can find us.
I am not wearing high vis.
No, you'd blend in with the air marshals. we wear enough high vis for work, Mick. We don't need to wear any more for this. Look, although if wearing high vis gets us into airside and some special areas, I wouldn't say no to it.
Yeah, I can put up with it then.
But yeah, no, we'll. What's everyone's opinion? And this includes you too, Mick.
All right, one moment. We have velocity 284 arriving on 27 from Canberra.
All right. What's yours and everyone in the chat's opinion on Melbourne Flyer merch? Should it be available to everyone, or should it be worn by quote-unquote crew? I know there's a number of channels that do, including Sid Squad, that do branded merch, but I'm curious on everyone's opinions on, should merch be something we look at?
Changing subject, 494's come up again.
Taxiing out.
He's taxiing out now.
Yep. Vets in Paradise is saying, get a Melbourne Flyer VIP tent for us all. look, wouldn't mind, but
Yeah,
don't
think we could run to the cost somehow.
No. So as much as we do appreciate everyone's support, those VIP tents, my understanding is they're pretty expensive.
Yeah, they I believe generally come with 2 or 3 zeros on the end of them.
Yeah. So there's nothing saying that maybe for Airshow 2027 we couldn't have a Australian live streamers tent where the likes of ourselves, Sid Squad, OPN,
Incoming.
4 Aussie Aviators, Pomfus and Mark.
And we've got Jetstar 32 in from Denver Spa just coming in on 27, mate.
Okay.
321 Neo,
Yeah,
1 year old.
About to say when that tail popped over the building, that's a 321 Neo.
Yeah. Now I've got Qantas Link 86 sitting up shy of 27. He looks like he's moving up for a 27 departure now. It's another little Dash 8, 300. Because we don't get the 400s down here.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, maybe one day, but...
brush it off.
Oh, what's going across?
I don't know, it must be high though. Brush it off.
Jetstar 611, Sydney to Avalon.
Yep.
And he is still at 10,000 feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually I can see him. Hang on. Let's say thank you to Brush It Off for the gifted membership.
Oh, brush it off. Thank you very much, sir. Now, who is... Anne's picked up the membership. Well done, Anne. Congratulations. That gives you a month in the Silver Frequent Flyers with all that entails, the emojis, the member streams, and the early access to travel vlogs. Then at the end of the month, you'll be invited to continue your membership if you so wish. And Brush It Off, thank you very, very much, sir. Much appreciated.
All right, there's your Jetstar heading down to Avalon on screen. So yeah, thank you very much, Brush It Off. Now you said we had something going off 27.
Yeah, that's the little Dashy heading off to Mildura.
Right.
It's the one that you can't see except for a flashy light over there.
Oh, he's already out the door.
He's gone.
Yeah, okay.
But something else is coming in. What's that?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, good lord.
Hello, Grumpy Captain.
Yeah, and hello, an A350 from Thai coming in on 27.
How far away?
He's on the ground.
Yeah. All right. Well, this apparently is Grumpy Captain.
This will be, 494 heading down Alpha.
There we go. Hello, Grumpy Captain.
Good evening, Grumpy Captain. If you happen to be monitoring or have a look at it later.
Yes.
Thank you very much for having your tail lit up, sir.
Yes.
Type 461, we're vacated.
Airplane is nicely lit up tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, 121 7, goodbye, Type 461.
And Grumpy Captain, are you coming back to Melbourne after 494, or is that you done for the day?
494, g'day Melbourne Channel 1, runway 34 and wait.
Well, he's going to Sydney, so what are we at, 8 o'clock? He might get out again.
It just depends whether he's at the end of his day or not.
Yeah. Got something else, another Qantas following him. It's a Qantas Link heading to Canberra. X-ray 4 Bravo.
So that's one of the 220s.
Yep.
1465.
And 494 is going from Juliet, he's turning on.
Yep, already cleared to line up.
We've also got Velocity 1465 heading to Darwin on 27. And looks like he's rolling.
Yeah, I can hear him. Alright, we'll leave Grumpy Captain there for a minute.
Yeah, I think you've got a few moments. Yep, 1465 is definitely rolling.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can see it there.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Oh, what have we got there? Ah, Anthony's just put up a member chat there. Let me see if I can put. I'll leave you to put it up, Tim, because I'm not sure how to do that.
Just click on the chat.
65, contact the pass.
Just click on that line in the chat.
Um,
Yep, just click there.
1286 line up, runway 34.
There we go.
what's it say? Go to channel?
No, just leave it, leave it. It's up on the screen already.
Ah, right. Okay, really enjoying these night shows. You do an amazing job. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you so
Love
much.
being here and loved the first month here. Well, glad that you could join us, mate. Very happy that you're enjoying it. It means we're doing something right. Yeah, and happy to have you for as long as you care to stay with us.
Yeah. All right, Grumpy Captain, Qantas 494, barreling down runway 34, heading off to Sydney.
All right.
Safe travels, Grumpy Captain.
Aloha, Grumpy Captain. We'll see you next time.
Runway 34, clear takeoff, 1286.
Chris 494, contact the pass.
Right, so it's Qantas 494.
We've got something else passing around the airport to the northwest there, Mick.
Chris 45,
Awesome.
Let's see if I can.
approach runway 27.
Alright, X-ray 4 Bravo, cleared for takeoff, runway 34, heading back to Canberra.
QJ 1545, good day, Mel 10.
Yeah, just saw some
North of the airport, you said.
northwest of the airport. Yeah, I saw something strobing as Grumpy Captain was departing.
I've got Qantas Link 86, the Mildura dashing.
Oh, it could be him. Yeah.
He is currently at about 5,500 feet, tracking northwest.
Yeah, that'd probably be him. So I just saw flashy lights and ooh, shiny.
Velocity 1333, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Velocity 1333 in from Hobart on 27.
QJ 1286, contact the pass.
All right, there's QJ 1286 gone out the door to Canberra. And he said velocity 1330, 13 on, was it? No,
1333.
1333.
Alright, now when 333 is in, I think we're going to have QJet 1545 for Launceston ready to line up on 27.
Alright, that looks like a Qatari tail there, I reckon, on screen. Just there.
I think it could have been right. I'll maybe slide back to it after we watch this one in.
Yep. There's the Thai 350 taxiing in as well.
Grumpy Captain isn't armless.
What?
Not sure I follow that, brush off.
Grumpy Captain isn't armless. Did we miss something further up in the chat maybe?
Don't know.
Yeah, brush it off.
5,
What?
runway 27, clear to take.
Clear takeoff, runway 27.
Back to something for a bit. Now the X-Wing, hey guys, great live stream, always good to see Melbourne. Well, thank you for joining us, X-Wing.
And we have a heads up there from Robert Bonfield that Scooter's inbound from Singapore.
Aha.
Yeah, I did see that earlier. He was still a fair way off at the time, so he's probably a lot closer by now. One hopes, anyway. Okay, you've got 1545 QJet heading off to Launceston on 27. And then Qantas 485 from Sydney arriving on 27.
All right, brush it off, clarified there. The kangaroo on the tail had arms.
Oh, right.
Thank you, brush it off. We were very confused as to what you meant by that. That's why he's not armless. Yeah, okay.
All right, scoots out 9 minutes.
Alrighty, 27? Probably.
Coming in from the north, so it could be anywhere at the moment.
Oh, yeah, so it depends if he ducks down. Who's tailing him?
Singapore. They were chasing each other within a minute or two coming across the West Australian coast.
Ah.
So they're still close to each other. I think they're only 3 to 5 knot difference in speed.
Oscar, I don't believe Sid Squad will be up tonight. They would usually be up by now if they were going to be.
Wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, that's clear to land. On 483.
There's Ty coming in on the gate there.
Alright, and then we'll have Qantas 483 is now on short final for 27.
Alrighty.
Who is that that's just come up?
Oscar, not sure next time that they're going to be up. Much like us, it's sort of a wait and see.
Sorry, Qantas 776, Melbourne Tower, approach runway 33.
I've got a vague memory that Kurt said something about towards the end of the week.
Alright, so maybe a Thursday night stream. Did you say we had something coming in 27?
Yep, Qantas 483 in from Sydney.
There he is.
Qantas 776,
Ah,
wind
Chris,
010
my
degrees,
first
7
time
knots,
watching
runway
Melbourne
33.
fly. Well, welcome. Thank you for
Yeah.
joining us.
34, clear.
Hope you enjoy the show, mate.
Yeah. So, if you are here for the first time, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you know when we're up again next. And if you haven't yet hit that like button, please go smash that thumbs up. We're at 173 already, Mick.
Oh,
I reckon there's a good chance we'll hit that 300 by the end of the show.
oh, I hope so. Be great.
So, Oscar saying, thought Kurt said Monday night. I'm guessing Thursday night. It's likely.
Would you like to swing around?
Oh, what have I got coming on 1.6?
Let's try 3-4.
Yeah, that one.
Yep, that would be Qantas 776 from Perth.
Ah, 3:30 or a 7.3?
It's a 730. 737 800.
Hello.
That's the horn button.
That wasn't our button. Oh dear.
I wonder if they're changing ops.
We get more in on 3.4, are we?
I don't know. I'm just going to zoom out a bit and see.
Certainly wouldn't say no to that.
What are you? 15. No, you departed.
Well, it makes sense for this one to come in 3.4 because he's come from the west.
Okay, we've got Air New Zealand 129 from Auckland. He could be coming either.
Oh, he's one of those approaches, is he?
Yep. Scoots running downwind for a 2-7 arrival at the moment.
Ah, of course he is, yep. Singapore will probably follow him.
There's quite a few down at Avalon at the moment.
Is there?
Yeah, I'll just zoom in there and have a look.
Oh, yeah. Couple of GA by the look of it.
TGA and Jetstar 611 in from Sydney.
Alan's asking, where is your mate tonight, Mick?
Now, which mate would that be?
I was just wondering the same thing. Sean McKay, asking any 7.4 Atlas here tonight. No, we've got no heavies on the no cargo heavies. We've got Air China.
We did have one earlier.
Yeah, we had Cathay 7.4 departing earlier. As mentioned, we're going to turn that into a short on the channel in the next couple of days.
Yeah, he came down. He was a blow into Sydney earlier today when OPM were up.
Oh, yeah.
He arrived and departed, and he came down to see us, and that was him taking off when we just were setting up.
Who's it? Kilo? No one. Sorry, my flight radar told me there's somebody at Kilo.
60 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27.
But when I try tapping on it, it's not there.
Yeah.
Have you got anything showing at Kilo? No.
No.
That's weird. Let's close it. It's going. Yep. No.
Okay. The taking off over there is the Perth service Qantas 781.
Ah, yep. Already out the door.
Yep.
We've got Air China on the move. I'm going to assume being relocated. Yeah, under tow there, being pushed back.
Yeah, I got nothing showing up here.
I'd say that'll be that would have been their remote bay for the day. It's China Airlines, not Air China.
In any case, he's not there.
Yeah, I always do that.
Air New Zealand is on final there for 27.
All right, what is it? 320 or
321 Neo, 5-year-old.
Ah, yep.
In from Auckland.
How far of a final is he?
3Ks.
All right, so he's short final.
Very short. He's almost on Sunbury Road.
Telly NZ saying New Zealand 129 with love hearts, black and white love hearts.
Well, that'll be the one we're about to show now coming in, Telly.
And Sean, neither. It's not a 777 or a 78. It's a 350, Airbus A350. There's
Which one?
The China that's pushing back here.
Oh, right.
Sean was asking if it was a 777 or a 78. But neither. It's a Airbus A350 900, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Being on a when vacated, contact ground 121-7.
There you go, Tully. There's your Air New Zealand in from Auckland.
360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, for the dual fault.
Alright, Scooter 24, cleared to land, 27.
And Sichuan has come up. He's pushed back. Or is... Yeah, he's moving.
He's going into the gate.
Well, he's...
Oh, no.
No,
he was pushed back to... Yeah, okay, he's pushed back to the Alpha holding point, and now he's taxiing out.
Yep.
So we'll have Sichuan shortly, and yeah, we've got Scooter next.
Scooter is on mid-final.
So he's next in on 27.
Okay, Scooter is a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 years old. In from Singapore, would you believe?
Oh, funny that. And Sean, there should be a 380 over on the international somewhere. I can't see it, but Emirates 380 should be here, and we should have the other Emirates 380 come in.
I did see it earlier on flight radar.
Oh, okay, yep.
If you want to keep an eye on the locals, I'll hunt it up.
Yeah, no worries.
Just a heads up, you'll have Singapore in 2 minutes behind Scoot.
Yeah, of course he went round. I think from memory, the Emirates 380 is usually around 9:30. There's Scooter coming in dark. So I'd say possibly the Emirates 380 within the next 2 hours.
There we are, I've got Emirates. How about next hour?
Yeah, I told you I was pretty close, about 9:30.
Yeah.
It'd be 9:24.
estimated arrival 9:31, you smartass.
Look, I gotta use my brain for something.
Alright, he's about the South Oz Victorian border.
Oh, yep.
About 30-40k out to the sea.
Oh, yeah, out over the coast.
Yep. So he'll be coming over somewhere near Portland or Warrnambool shortly.
Oh, I just missed a 3-4 departure.
A 320 also to the Palm crossing 5 right.
Velocity. That baggage
What's this, Alan, Mr. Evil Knievel?
Oh, the motorbike.
I haven't seen him tonight, thankfully.
From our show last week, yeah.
Oh.
I think we might have dropped the ambient mic if he comes back.
Just up 450, runway 34, clear for take. 34, clear for take.
Alright, Sean McKay, no, we just use a commercial scanner.
Yeah.
It's VHF AM. It's not encrypted in any way.
And it's a receive only, not a transceiver. Can only listen. But readily available. A lot of locations. Amazon being one of those. Not affiliated either. Just putting it out there. Maybe I should start the affiliate program with Amazon.
217, how many good?
Wind 320 degrees.
Okay, well, as I said, EK414 is about an hour out, so we will see him tonight.
All right, and I think the departure is usually a little bit after that.
Well, they generally tend to cross each other more or less, don't they?
Yeah, we have one in, one out, so...
All right, now that one that went out was Jetstar 450 to the Gold Coast. That was a 320.
There's the Singapore 350.
Where are we there? 350-900 series arriving on 27. He's almost dark.
Yeah.
It looks better on camera, but in Mark 1 eyeball, it's very dull.
Yeah. Harvey, yes, we'll be doing some streams from Adelaide next week and the week after. One show each a week at this stage.
Alright, Sichuan is down at Kilo, by the way.
I'll take your word for it. Can't see him. Oh yeah, there he is. There's Sichuan.
And there's somebody at Juliet. Jetstar 530 for Sydney.
Yep. Leave Sichuan there.
And there's a car down there too at Juliet.
Clear lane 27, velocity 238.
Velocity 238.
Listed as Silver 1.
That's a tug. That'll be the tug pushing back China, I reckon.
696, good evening, Melbourne.
Okay, and velocity 238 is on mid-final for 27 in from Adelaide. It's a 737.
Alright. The X-Wing, no idea how much a transmitter would be, and I'm pretty sure it's illegal to own one unless you're an air operator. Or is it only illegal to use?
Illegal to use, not illegal to own.
Okay.
What's that pushing back opposite us? Straight across there.
Oh, that's the China Airways that was over here. It's been pushed across. That's your Silver 1 tug.
Yeah, who's now disappeared.
He's going too slow.
Yeah. All right, velocity 238 now on short final, just coming over Sunbury Road. And Sichuan's lined up on 3-4, ready to go.
So Jetstar. So there's the order of operation. Velocity, Jetstar, and hopefully Sichuan. Possibly another arrival.
And I've just lost Sichuan.
Sit still for too long. There we go, there's our velocity.
Runway 34, clear to takeoff.
Runway 34, clear to takeoff, good stuff after.
Just at 5:30, cleared for takeoff, heading to Sydney. Yes.
886 kilo, line up runway 34 and wait.
Alright, I think our next departure will be Jetstar 776 for Adelaide from 27. No, he stopped. He stopped short of 27, so...
Well, Sichuan got told to line up and wait.
that could be because we've got Qantas 696 in from Adelaide on 27.
That could do it.
0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, November, not a short, Qantas 696.
696. Just a 5:30, contact departure.
Just that fast.
Just on 776.
Finnair, I'm spotting next Monday or the following Monday.
737, you'll be number
By
1.
then, you hope by then we have sunny weather. Yeah. I think everyone's hoping for some sunny weather.
I'd hope so.
Melbourne tag.
47, good evening, Melbourne.
Alright, Qantas 696 now on short final, coming over Sunbury Road. It's the inbound from Adelaide.
Alright, the first of our DHL here is all buttoned up.
27, just 776.
And I think there might be a tug sitting in front of him.
Could be too.
Yeah, I think there's a tug sitting in front of him.
I'll keep a Mark 1 eyeball on that. Nothing come up yet, so there's no transponder yet.
Yeah, well, he hasn't got his anti-collision beacon on yet either, so...
Alright, 696 is in and passed, so I'm thinking we'll lose Sichuan shortly.
76, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
Nope.
Nope.
Clear for takeoff, just 776.
That'll be 776 I mentioned before, the Adelaide service.
Oh, yep. So one in from Adelaide, one out.
Yep.
Sean, it's a VHF radio, so it's a dedicated radio.
The frequencies are actually allocated by the International Telecommunications Union for aviation use. I think I'm going by very rusty memory here, it's between 118 and 130 something megacycles.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 118 to 133.
Yep. And it's all AM modulation, which is probably the simplest version of it.
Alright, here goes Sichuan. Where are we heading to?
Sichuan is going to Chengdu. Chengdu.
I think Chengdu, yeah.
Nicely lit up on the camera.
Yeah, it's showing up perfectly on the camera, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, listen to those motors.
Oh, yeah.
How's the jet sound coming through on the feed, people? It's great for us with our headsets, but only you can tell us what it is. Oh, Claudette has arrived.
Oh, hello, Claudette. Welcome.
How are you?
We have a video short coming up in the next couple of days that you'll I'm sure you'll enjoy. The Cathay 747 departed before the show. I see someone cut the mustard. Yeah, a couple of mustard hot dogs.
Oh, well said.
Oh, there you go. Brush it off saying, yeah, pretty much spot on. So
And Henry, the same, 5-5.
5-5. Yeah, brush off 5-5, lads. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. As we said, it sounds good in our headsets, but
Yeah, only you can tell us how it's coming across on the stream.
yeah. So until we review the stream later on, we'll have a listen then and see what it all sounds like, obviously. But yeah, if you guys can give us some live feedback, it certainly helps us to improve the show in real time, so that it sounds good for you guys.
All right, well, I'm going to mute my mic for a minute there because I'm about to munch on the Tim Tam.
Enjoy it.
And DHL is pushing back.
He is.
Line up and wait. Runway 34 to airport. Yeah, that's fine.
247, runway 27, speed to Tasman.
All right, Tasman 8 there, heading across to Auckland. Putting on a bit of a show for us. Nicely lit up.
Wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
No, someone just took off. Mick just reading flight radar backwards. We said a velocity off to Adelaide off 27, but I love watching the mustard hot dogs push back.
Chili Golf Sierra, good evening, Golf Tower. Continue approach, runway 27.
Alright, Mick, we're nearly at 200 likes for today's show already.
Well, excellent. Thank you very much, everyone.
If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. Really do appreciate it.
5895, runway 34, clear to take.
Take off runway 34.
Yeah, Henry, I don't know where the Tim Tam started from. Yeah, it's all the Aussie streamers get into the Tim Tams. I think it's because it's so iconically Australian, and they're just delicious.
They taste good. On a cold night with the chocolate, they help to warm you up.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's value in them as well as good taste.
All right.
And that's velocity 895 off to Sydney.
Bring the light back up to cover the stuff that's further away. All right, well, hopefully, the mustard hot dog will take off 3-4. Considering it's going to New Zealand, I think it probably should.
Just on 678, Dave, I'll send.
The 27 departure would put it in the wrong direction.
360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27,
But
clear to land.
we know that doesn't stop them.
5895, contact departure.
All right.
What's 895?
Velocity 895 out the door. Kenny's saying he blames OPN for the Tim Tams. Qantas heading off to Darwin. Qantas 838 to Darwin will be off 27 momentarily. Looks like we are waiting for... this was... my apologies, I saw somebody mention this. Robert, the aviation photographer, the Embraer ERJ 145, Australian Corporate Jet Centres, Juliet Golf Sierra. A beautiful red and white Embraer, 23-year-old. She's getting a bit on. So, yeah, that'll be our next arrival on 27.
Well, let's hope he's got a light or two going because it's a bloody nice paint job on him.
Yeah. Mick, there you go, from Alan. Where are the mini cheese Ritz you got me hooked on? You got me hooked on those too.
They're in the tucker box, mate. They'll be there for later.
Dear. Brush it off saying rum warms you up, not that I drink it.
No, I only drink it to excess.
Dear.
Come my birthdays, people give me bottles of Bundy and Captain Morgan.
Henry, I blame Sid Squad because they're at the Ridges event at the Goldie had them flying around like hotcakes. And apologising if they're there. Oh, no, that ARJ is as dark comes. So to the point.
No, that's coming up all right on the stream.
He's got no tail light on though.
But the front half is red.
Yes. So no doubt they'll head down to the Melbourne jet base, so they'll taxi past us. Going to assume probably on Alpha.
Yeah, they might, because it's north of there that's tore up, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, now he's turned all his lights off. Mick, he's dark. He's a ghost. Did nobody teach you? Did nobody put in the NOTAM today that they've got to have all their lights on until they're parked?
Just 678 line up, runway 27 and wait departure on the crossing runway.
Okay, Qantas 838 to Darwin is heading out the door on 27.
All right, we'll swing back around.
It's a 737-800 heading off west and north.
Just a nice short, what is it, 5-hour flight up to Darwin?
4 or 5. Where are we? 4 hours according to flight radar, but you allow an extra 4.5 hours it'll be.
Yeah.
Because arrivals in local time, it's due in midnight 30, which will be 1 a.m. here.
Oh, yep.
Qantas 838, contact departure.
Alright, so there we go, 8:38 out the door.
And then Qantas 636 off to Brisbane from Juliet.
Yep, already rolling. Just waiting for the camera to come back into focus. I have to give it a kick up the backside. There we go. Sometimes it'll autofocus straight away, sometimes I've got to intervene.
78, runway 27, cleared to
And talking of Darwin services, Jetstar 678 on 27 will be chasing the other one.
Ah.
Qantas 636, contact departure.
Sort of wonder why they do that in batches like that, rather than spread them out.
Don't know. We got Henry saying a 4-burner on downwind.
For which runway?
Yep. He's at Jetstar service heading off to Darwin, chasing their Qantas counterpart.
Alright, I've found our BAE. He's just turned downwind there, Qantas 7410 in from Adelaide. That's the Pioneer one. Pioneer. I keep calling that Pioneer.
Downwind 27?
It will be by the look of it.
Alright, well there's the Darwin service out the door.
Ooh, sounds rumbly.
Yeah.
Hang on, somebody is saying I should know what a hot toddy is. Is that the plain version or the one you plunge the hot poker into? There's a couple of different versions.
Henry, we actually don't mind if people mention other live streams in the chat. Do appreciate you trying to keep it contained to us, but no, we really don't mind if people want to mention other live streams. Bluntly, that's how we got a lot of our exposure, was through coming up in other streams chats. We're very accepting. Most of the streams around the country, around the world, from what I can tell so far, are pretty open to sharing the community. It's just part of that whole community sharing.
Just to answer Francis Waite, a 4-burner is a nickname that's given to a BAE 146 aircraft. It's a small freight aircraft with 4 small jet engines on it. Can we see the one over there?
Sort of, yeah. I'll just watching this ARJ 145, beautifully lit up.
There's one sitting down on the apron at the moment. We'll see if we can get a shot of it for you.
Yeah, we'll swing into it in a moment. But yeah, this is that beautifully coloured ARJ 145.
Oh, we have another overseas.
Oh,
Mark Collins is in from Derby in England.
Ah, welcome, Mark. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing. All right, there's the BAE 146.
Welcome to Melbourne Flyer.
Might just drop that ISO a little bit so it's not over glared. There we go. That looks a lot better.
Yeah, I don't know how well you can see it, but as I said, there's 4 small jet engines on the wings there, which is where it gets the nickname 4-burner from. They're a dedicated freight aircraft, and they buzz around all over the country. Talking of which, our Pioneer 4-burner has just turned final.
All right. So that's saying nice and red there to the ERJ 145.
Okay. We might have air ambulance taking off from Essendon shortly. You're heading up across us to Mildura.
Oh yeah. All right. Well,
he's sitting at Essendon at the moment on the east-west runway.
Oh, we'll see if he comes into frame at all.
He'll probably be south of us.
All right. Mark saying it's 11:45 in the morning over there in the UK.
Yeah, and 8:46 here, my friend.
Yeah, 8:46 in the evening over here.
Yeah, the scary thing, we are from your future.
that is something to be scared about.
410, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
All right, and Tasman 8's heading for 27. So I think he'll be out the door after the 146 comes in.
Who's that, sorry?
Tasman 8 is sitting up there just short of 27.
I told you to go 27.
Yeah, well.
There we go. Adam T says recently moved to Melbourne from Sydney, so he's new to the channel. Well, welcome, Adam.
Oh, yeah, welcome.
Thank you for joining us and hope you're enjoying it. Hong Fan, good night. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, Hong Fan. Yeah, nice that you could join us, and hopefully we'll catch you again Monday. Welcome anytime.
So we've got 140 people joining us. 139 at the moment.
Yeah.
208 likes. So yeah, if you haven't smashed that like button yet, please go give us a big thumbs up. Tell us let us know you're enjoying the show. Those statistics also help when it comes to sponsors wanting to support the channel, like planesticker.com. They reached out at the start of the month or end of last month to start sponsoring us. They make some great aviation-based stickers, $4.95 each, and discount code MELFLYER for 15% off, free postage worldwide. So go and check them out. They'd appreciate the support. They're supporting us, and they'd appreciate your support as well. Also a local Australian business here run by a 737 pilot. So yeah, make sure you give planesticker.com some love. They are supporting us, and the more people we get in the channel watching, the better relationships we form with our partners.
Okay, here's an interesting bit. I have lost an A380.
Mick, you really got to keep track of your 380s. You can't just leave them around. Someone will trip over it.
I left it on the South Australian border.
Someone will trip over it there, Mick.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm telling my kids all the time not to leave their stuff laying around because I do trip over it, so I can only imagine what it's going to feel like to trip over a Airbus A380. Our 4-burner just came in dark as night. I was watching for him, but yeah, there's our 4-burner.
Tasman 8, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Tasman 8's just been cleared to go.
Yep. Finnair Saturday. You'll get a lot of the internationals. Depends what time you're going to come up to do some spotting.
What was that? Was UK 414?
Oh, I think so. Yeah. All right, we're just waiting for Tasman 8.
Okay, it's going to Sydney.
Oh, that was the Sydney one, was it?
Must have been. I thought it was the Melbourne one.
Oh, okay. So
that could explain why I couldn't see, because I've got the Melbourne filter on again.
Ah, all right. Here's our Tasman 767 freighter heading out to Auckland.
Nicely lit tail there.
Oh yes, beautiful, isn't it?
Take the pass.
Curious. I apologise if this goes real great, guys, but
408 is the one we want.
how does that look on the show, guys?
Actually, not too bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah, nice bright yellow tail.
That's at 5 times zoom apparently.
And we're about to lose it as we lose the tail.
Yeah.
He's slowly turning away.
Yeah. But no, I thought I'd give it a shot and see what it looked like.
Yeah, there's the one I was actually looking for.
So our one is still 45 minutes away.
Yep.
All right, that's still not bad. It's still around 9:30, 9:35. There we go. Henry saying bit grainy but good. That'll be to the zoomed in departure there. Why are we bringing sport into an aviation chat, Claudette?
Boo hiss. Go away, you lot. All right. A bit of a heads up for down the road a bit. Cathay is an hour and 15 out from Hong Kong with a 777ER.
So that's what? That's about 10 o'clock?
About 10 past 10.
Yep. All right.
We've then got Vietnam coming in about 10 o'clock also.
Yep.
Coming in from Hanoi. Vietjet from Ho Chi Minh.
All right. All before 11 o'clock.
Yep, 10:40 that one's due.
All right. Well,
10:37.
We're aiming to be up until about 11 o'clock tonight. So, yeah, we've got a batch of internationals coming in from Asia within the next 2 hours or so.
How about 11:15?
We're stretching it. We're stretching it. All right. Cebu, as long as they don't lose time.
Okay. Cebu's due in at 11:15, so if we hang for that one, but I'm happy to call that a hard stop then.
All right, Cebu will be our last asterisk aircraft of the night. I'll always say asterisk.
Here comes our 4-burner come down past us, if you want to grab that.
We can grab our 4-burner. Where's our 4-burner? There he is. Alright, we might just drop that ISO a bit, I think.
Yeah, it's a little glowy, wasn't it?
There we go. Problem is he goes into the dark patch there in the middle.
Just a 738, continue approach runway 27.
So yeah, there's our 4-burner high on air in from Adelaide.
Henry, yes, so we have every plan on being up at Spotterfest.
Yes, all subject to everything working out date-wise and time-wise.
But the intention is definitely yes.
Yeah. Finnair, I'm coming at 12 p.m. next Saturday. Look, Finnair, best bet to do is just jump on Flight Radar and have a look at what aircraft are due in and out. It's going to be your easiest way to have a look, but throughout Saturday there's always international carriers all throughout the day pretty much. I think it's about mid to late afternoon it sort of dies off a little bit, but
yeah, well, last time we did a afternoon evening one, we had about an hour and a half where it was fairly quiet.
yeah, so
the early part of the afternoon, great, and the evening, likewise, it was brilliant. That's not to say it's going to happen every Saturday, but our last Saturday stream was pretty good. From our point of view, anyway.
yeah. When was our last Saturday one? 2 weeks ago? A week and a half ago? I think we did Tuesday, Saturday, Thursday, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so. Tasman 8's done his U-turn, he's heading off east.
Yep. 4-burner's going to come into, looks like the first of the cargo bays, so about to be fully obscured.
Velocity 198 is on short final in from 90.
Yep. 27.
Yep. Where else?
I mean, he could come in 3-4, but seems unlikely.
I think I'd tell you that. Mind you, you've got Jetstar 532 down there on 3-4.
Yeah, he's sitting there waiting for this Nandi service, which should basically, there he is. About to say should basically be in.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff. 550.
What are the dates for Spotterfest again? Do you remember?
Off the top of my head, I don't. Kenny, can you just hit Google and just see if you can pick up Spotterfest 2025? See what if you can pick up the dates for it.
Yeah, no, I've got quite a bit on in March. I know it's in March, but
Yeah.
I know my March is, to say it's full is an understatement.
38, wind.
Alright, that's Jetstar 532 for Sydney heading out on 3-4.
Although, having said that, my big conference I've got to go to in March is actually more than likely going to be in Sydney this year, or next year.
Really?
Yeah, it was Gold Coast last year, and they're proposing a movie into Sydney this year, or for the next one. 7th to the 9th of March from Francis, thank you.
That sounds like our Labor Day weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that should work. I think that should be good. My conference is not until later in the month. So long as I'm back for my sister's birthday in between. And I think sports championships is second last week in March for my daughter. So yeah, look, it should in theory work. Meg and I just got to work out the logistics of it all and how we plan on doing everything. We'll probably drive up to take all our gear with us, but Melbourne, Sydney for us is like driving across the city.
Yeah, we tend to do it regularly.
Yeah. Speaking of, I think you're going to Canberra next week, aren't you?
Is it this week coming?
First week I'm away, yeah. Well, pending the customer.
Yeah. So it'll be next week, not this week.
Yeah, next week, not this week.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think it'd been up there that much. Anyway, you've got Velocity 353 roaring out the door.
Alright, probably should find them on the camera then, hey?
Yep, heading to Brisbane.
Heading to Vegas, huh?
Yep.
I'll go on OPN, let's race them.
Claudette, one of the hot dogs is gone, and the other one we've got sitting on the second camera, which we'll have back up in a moment. He's still got some equipment around him, so I can't see him being heading out any time in the next half hour.
Now, I'm assuming with your
yeah, you might have missed it about 15 minutes ago, Claudette.
Oh, yeah, if you weren't...
Tasman 8.
Yeah, I'd say 10, 15 minutes ago if you weren't watching, it'd be what it was. Yeah, so Claudette, as you can see, we've got one hot dog there. The other hot dog is out the door already.
Qatar 905 has just come up at the terminal.
Yeah, already pushed back by the look of it.
Yeah, could be.
Kanga Mike said it was coming up shortly, his favourite aircraft. So... Yeah, Claudette, if you blinked, you might have missed it, although those of you looking at the screen right now, we've got the other Qantas Freight 321 P2F pushing back right in front of us, so dare say they'll be heading out the door shortly, knowing our luck with everything at the moment. They'll go off 2-7 though, so... You're gonna blame me dogs, are you, Claudette? Robert saying that there is Aurora happening at the moment. If we have a free DSLR, might be worth a go. I'm gonna say we've got way too much light pollution from the suburbs.
Yeah, I did hear something about that on the news today, that Tassie and Southern Victoria was probably going to see it, but with all the lights from street lights and that from Melbourne, not much chance of that. We don't even have a whole lot of stars visible at the moment, and it's a clear night. Where is our freighter going, Tim? Right in front of us.
Oh, okay. I thought he was departing, but no, it looks like he's been relocated.
Yeah.
Oh well, so much for that.
Right, looks like our next one out is going to be Velocity 697 to Perth, taking off on 27, of course.
Of course.
I will give you a heads up though, we have Qatar Airways QR905 is taxiing at the moment towards Alpha, so might be heading up for a 3-4 or...
Yeah,
don't know.
I'd say he will be a 3-4 departure.
697 to Perth is out the door now.
Yep.
And our Qantas freight has been relocated to the freight apron. So I don't think he's going to be going too soon.
No.
Yeah, guitar, looks like Guitar's turning down Alpha.
Yep, that would be Qatar right there. So there you go, Kanga Mike. There's your Qatar 777. Got to get Melbourne Airport to change those orange lights to white.
That'd be nice.
Looks like we got a Qantas 73 challenging Qatari to a race.
Yeah, he's heading down Victor.
Yeah, he'll go to Juliet, whereas I dare say this Qatari will go to Kilo.
Melbourne Tower, 498, ready.
Plus 498, good day, Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, plus 498.
He's already been cleared for takeoff. He's nowhere near 3-4. That goes to tell you there's not much going on, eh?
Yeah, reasonably quiet outside the airport.
A bit of a lull going on. Of course, as he comes under the bright white lights, he gets too bright, doesn't he?
Okay, well, our next nearest arrival is 8 minutes away. So, I'm not surprised he's been cleared already.
Yeah. We'll make sure we feature this Qatari 777 in all its glory.
Velocity 291, good day, Melbourne Tower.
And I don't see us getting Qatari 380s, and honestly I can't see us getting the Singapore 380s back either.
Yeah, especially seeing that the Singapore, what's the word I want? They're cutting Melbourne-Singapore services as soon as they get permission from their...
that's Emirates, not Qatar.
No, Singapore.
Oh, Singapore. They're not cutting services, are they?
Yeah, they're the ones that are going to drop the 900 350s from Melbourne.
That was one I didn't know about. The Emirates 777 I know we're losing.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of?
I think you're thinking of the Emirates 777s.
Probably.
Anyway, but no, I can't see Qatar sending the 380s. Although, learned something new the other night that Qatar sends the 380s to Perth. So, yeah, I guess there's always hope.
Talking of which, you saw obviously the problems that Perth had 2 days ago?
Losing a bit of asphalt.
Yeah.
On the main north-south runway. Yeah, that was a colossal cluster.
Yeah. But I was impressed by how fast they actually got it repaired.
It's not operational still, though.
Yes,
The
returned to operation.
The NOTAM we were reading this morning says it's out till the end of the week.
What was it? One of the aviation groups. Pretty sure someone said that it was operational. Now, it could be that it's operational from that cross taxiway just up from the southern end.
Yeah, not sure. I know the NOTAM that we were reading this morning said that runway was closed throughout the whole until the end of the week.
Oh, that was Velocity 291 we just watched out, heading to Canberra. And our guitar tripler is down on Kilo, not far off 3-4.
Alright. Swing around, see if we can grab him. Where are we? There we are. Bang.
1380, good day Melbourne Town. Number 1 to depart, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Okay, the triple's going to be waiting.
Robert saying runway 03 at Perth, operational for smaller aircraft. Heavies use the alternate runway.
06.
Francis, I don't get into the politics of what what governments will let what airlines do, what flights. It's one of those things that I'm sure there's reasoning behind it.
Whether it's sensible reasoning or not is another question. Or
that's
maybe politics.
Yeah, well, that's it. So.
Well, losing politics, if you don't mind, I'll give you Velocity 1380 for Launceston, ready to go on 27.
Sounds like he's already winding up.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Glad you're enjoying the show. Steve Payne says, great show tonight, guys. Thanks.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Much appreciated.
And Velocity 1380 was indeed a turn and burn. He's already rolling.
Harry 3 X-ray, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Okay, and Romeo 3 X-ray is also being cleared to go on 34.
That's too grainy, isn't it?
Yeah. Swap it over.
Yeah, swap it.
Right.
And back.
Oh, listen to him go. Hope the ambient mic's picking this up as well as we're hearing it.
Sounds like it.
He took his time getting up.
Oh yeah, he's heavy tonight.
Qatari 3 X-ray, contact departure. Bye-bye, sir.
The Qantas freight, Harvey, has moved down to the freight apron and now has its cargo door open.
Oh, we're getting some engine glow.
Are we?
Velocity 9903.
Oh yeah.
On that right engine, get some engine glow.
I saw that. Although it is starting to get grainy.
Yeah. Well, I'm at the zoom, so if we go off it, that's where we should be at. So we wouldn't be able to pick up the engine glow without that zoom. Oh,
Is that China coming down?
Whoa, Mick, your mic touched my ute.
Sorry, guys. I don't know if you heard that buzz, but
Oh, they would have. If you and I can hear it now, they can hear it on the stream, unfortunately. Sorry about that, guys.
yeah, it's just a plug on my headset actually touched the tray of the ute and it earths it out a bit. And unfortunately, that buzz is the result.
Alright, China Southern sneaking out.
Juliet, is it?
Nah, you're going to go all the way.
Who's Juliet? Velocity 9903 to Brisbane.
9903, that sounds like a positioning flight.
It does, doesn't it? Has he got any lights on the cabin?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He's lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, okay, I can see him there now.
So... there he goes.
Okay, there's China Southern going down. CZ 344 to Guangzhou. Dash 9 Dreamliner.
Alrighty. Storm Burton saying shout out to flight attendant Melbourne based Jill D with Jetstar as she passed away battling her long fight against cancer. I'm assuming you mean not against Jetstar? Yes, cancer, yeah. So we're sorry to hear about the loss. Who just dropped in on 27? So noisy.
Velocity 352 snuck in from Brisbane.
Ah, he put the hard reverses on.
Yep, max 8.
Aha. Given they haven't dimmed the cabin lights, I'm going to say it is a positioning flight. Those cabin lights are bright.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on the feed.
Yeah, no purple ambient light. Oh yeah, he's already off. He's a positioning flight for sure.
China Southern 344, runway 34, clear for take.
Oh, Kanga Mike just dropped a little $2 super chat. Thank you, Kanga. Just thanks, guys. Well, thank you for being with us. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, but we appreciate it greatly.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. Really do appreciate that. Mike's been one of our supporters.
He's been around for quite a while, haven't he?
He has, yeah. I actually met Mike many months ago down at Ops Road. He came over and introduced himself, so really appreciate the ongoing support of the channel and appreciate the $2 super chat. Oop. Don't try and do two things at once, Tim. You can only do one.
Alright, China Southern's lined up.
Yeah, he's got clearance to go. Just waiting for the go-go juice.
We'll hear it in a moment, I hope.
There he goes.
There it, wind it up. The 787, they'd be GEs on that, wouldn't they?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Just up 533, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, just 533.
China Southern 344, contact departure.
Alright, well, I think they're running out of things to do. They've already cleared Jetstar 533 to land, and he was out the other side of the Craigie-Burn bypass. And he's coming in from Sydney. It's a 320-200 series. Oh, a little metro line is on its way up too. Looks like it will be about 20 minutes for our Emirates 380.
Alright. Ant Salini saying Eva Air has not tried to reach out to Melbourne or Sydney. It's quite weird for a big airline like that. Is it just me? I thought Eva Air did fly into Sydney. I could be mistaken, but
I'm trying to think. I don't remember seeing them come in on any of the Sit Squad shows.
Oh, maybe they used to. I don't know. Plane Spotting Australia, thank you guys for streaming tonight. Must be freezing. It's not too bad actually up here.
Considering some of the nights we've put up with here, it's I'd almost call it mild.
Yeah. Although that wind just had to pick up while we were saying that, didn't it?
Yeah, of course it did. Plane Spotting, it looks like you just mozzed us.
No, it's not bad. Who we got pushed back on the international there? That would be China. No, Shanghai Airlines. Pushed back off the international.
Not up yet.
Not up yet?
Nope.
Alright, well, yeah, we got
Jetstar 533 has finally arrived.
Oh, yep. He was cleared to land so long ago, I forgot about him.
He's as dark as a coal miner's cat anyway.
Yeah, barely a tail showing up there. You can actually see it on the camera that we had trained on Shanghai. Oh, there we go. Henry saying that Eva Air brings a 787-10 daily into Brisbane. That's where I've seen it.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, because that when we went up and did our Brisbane streams in the hotel, I had the scanner on, and I heard Eva Air cleared, and I ran to my window and I saw him taxiing down. He went down.
Down the new one.
19 right.
Yeah.
So couldn't actually see him, but
I think.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, Shanghai's just come up.
Yep, and he's on taxi.
Yep, and funnily enough, heading to Shanghai.
Funny that. Be surprised if he's going anywhere else. And it's going to be a 3-4 departure. What is he, a 787-9er?
It is indeed. Well done.
Yeah, he's not stubby and he's not stretched.
Qantas 493, good evening, Melbourne Tower. Wind 330 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 493.
Okay, well, he's not even on my flight radar at the moment.
Really? Is that far out, is he? Alright, so this second DHL's got all its panels open now. I didn't notice that before.
Ah, here he comes. Looks like he's just coming over Sydney Road.
Oh yeah, he's still a fair way out, isn't he?
Yeah, inbound from Sydney. Ants was saying that Eva Air does not come to Brisbane anymore.
When did that stop? As I said, up until we were up there, what, 4 or 5 weeks ago, they came into Brisbane.
Sharp 188, Melbourne Tower, continue approach runway 27.
What is beeping? I know that mic's good, but
Yeah, I can hear something. Sorry, we had the back of your head.
Oh, is that camera up, is it?
Yeah. Well, it was up here. I don't know.
Oh, no, I don't think that camera's actually up at the moment.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, Plain Pete,
Oh.
another $5. Thanks for the stream. I'm off to bed. 4 a.m. rise in the morning for work.
Oh.
Pete, what are you still doing up, mate?
All right.
Thank you very much for joining us.
And thank you for the $5 chat.
Yeah, mate, that's really appreciated. We appreciate the ongoing support. And
My pen just
yeah,
died.
you make sure you get some good sleep there, mate. I'll turn the ambient down because of that Jetstar coming in. I'm going to try and find out what this noise is.
All right, Pete. Well, good night, my friend, and we'll catch up with you again soon.
Sharp 188, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
All right. We found out what the beeping was. Looks like we're going to have to change the battery on our system. The one we've been using is starting to feel a little sick apparently. So we're going to change to the backup system and hopefully that won't disrupt the show. Yeah, we may lose audio for a minute, but yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, what have we got there? Finnair is saying that the new Malaysia 330-900 series is coming to Melbourne in December for a new service.
40, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we'll be back in a minute. We're about to swap batteries over. Alright, are we back? I think we are. I can hear me. And also on the chat hear me. Five by five according to Anth. Okay, thanks mate.
See 1334, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright Tim, our next one out is a Hobart service, velocity 1334 on 27.
Alrighty. Well, at least now we know what the inverter sounds like when it's running out of power. Sorry about that, guys.
Mad scramble then to swap batteries.
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't recharge the other battery the other night.
Oh, I'll find you one Tim Tam.
Well, it's right there in front of you. Okay, hang on. Sorry guys, I was following an aircraft, but
1334, contact departure.
with the caster rebooting... Alright. We'll be back in... Alright, hopefully we are back. Sorry about that, guys. With the power shutting down, but not us closing the stream,
411 ready.
we lost control. Oh, there we go. Henry found Eva air flies twice a week into Brisbane.
Okay, Pioneer, it looks like it's on the move.
Yes. Both of them.
Juliet, heading for 3-4.
It looks like both of them are on the move.
And yeah.
Yeah, both of our four burners.
Okay, and they're both heading to Sydney according to this.
Ah, there we go. 2 4 burners. One heading out to the runway already. Oh, that wind's gotten chilly, Mick.
Yeah. Well, there's our metro liners rolled in.
Oh, did he? Where is he?
Straight across.
Oh, yep. Alright, Pioneer BAE 146, aka the 4 burner, heading off to Sydney, flight 1 of 2.
Power good evening, emergency 62 Papa, approved via left and 3-4.
Alright, Emirates 380 just calling in
Super, good evening, Melbourne Tower.
on
Wind
finals
3,
3-4.
0 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Here to land runway 34, Emirates 62 Papa, we're planning to luckily Charlie.
Yeah, Emirates 62 Papa, thank you, Charlie.
There you go, Mick. The wind's up to 9 knots, and 380 is planning on going all the way through to Charlie. Goes our 4 burner. Big grain train there, but given his size, I thought I'd better zoom in on his departure.
Thanks for your help. Departures.
Alright, Emirates 380 is now on short final.
Yes, that's what I was
He's
saying.
just coming over Maribyrnong.
Try that again, Mick.
He's just coming over the Maribyrnong.
Oh dear. It is one of those names, isn't it?
No, it's just me.
I reckon it's just you.
Yeah.
Alright, well yeah, wind's up to 9 knots, and I'd believe it. Wind has picked up a bit. What are we? 9:36. So we've got about a little under 2 hours to go, I reckon.
Oh, we'll get there.
Might go the puffer shortly though.
I'm thinking I'm going to do the same myself. I'll be back in a moment.
Yep, I'll grab the Emirates and I'll do it. Yeah, of course, once you get out from the open, it stops me. I'm excited he gets out from gets in behind the ute and the wind stops. So I'm hoping there's no wind noise coming through on today's show. I can't hear any coming through. So Kurt from Sid Squad, thank you for the product recommendation for the windsock for the mics. Our ambient is way down. Get that back up so we can hear the roar of the 380 as he comes in. Of course, the baggage car has to go past right now. Emirates 380 looking stunning.
Alright, I'm back with an extra jacket.
Alright.
And we can hear it already.
Yeah, beautiful Emirates 380.
Looks good on the feed too.
He's going to roll all the way up to Charlie today. Doesn't want to overstress the engines and the brakes.
That's better.
Bit chilly?
Yeah. That's much better.
7299 in Melbourne Tower, line at runway 34 and wait.
Wait, runway 34, corner 7299.
Emirates 62 Bazaar, vacate on Tower.
Okay, and I do believe we've got another little freight unit about to go.
Okay, so Charlie for first right, into Victoria 1217 number.
Mick L's picking on you. He said, Mick, the showgrounds would have been easier to pronounce.
I'm sure it would have.
Wouldn't have been as funny though.
It's 72.99. That's our second BAE heading off to Sydney from Pioneer. He's just moving on to 3-4 from Juliet now.
Alright, we'll leave Emirates there. Come find our 4-burner. Where is he? There he is.
7299, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34, cleared for takeoff, corner 7299.
Alright, so yeah, this, as Mick said, this is the second of the Pioneers heading up to Sydney.
And apart from our 380 and the 321 passenger freight on the freight apron, there is nothing showing at the airport.
Ah.
We have effectively an empty airport.
That's a bit sad to hear.
Yeah.
Well, that one got up pretty quick.
Let's see if I can see what's coming in. Right, we've got X-Ray 4 Charlie heading in from Brisbane.
Oh yeah?
He's on what appears to be downwind for 27.
Of course he is. Alright, I'm going to leave us on the safe cam for a minute and get my other jacket on too.
Yeah, I think we've got 5 minutes before the 220 arrives. Don't know about you, Tim, but I think we're starting to get a bit of mist here around the airport.
Yeah, it's looking a bit misty. You can even see it on the secondary camera there.
Have a pan around with the primary camera. I reckon that'll show up even more.
Just fixing up my headset and getting everything tangled, of course.
Yeah, it's all right. You're allowed to.
Oh, all right. So you reckon we do a bit of a pan around with the main cam? Oh, yeah, it's...
Ready?
Yep, go for it.
Have a look at that, people. What do you reckon? We're going to get a bit of mist or fog floating through?
Might drop the ISO a bit so it's not so overdone, but...
Even now, it's still quite noticeable.
Yeah, so... yeah, getting a bit
especially the white ones. Look at them.
Yeah, the white ones really show it quite well. So, yeah, a bit of an overview of what's going on at the airport tonight. Have a look at our P2F.
Oh, turn it down a bit.
A little bit overexposed there.
Just a touch.
Yeah, so that's the A321 P2F with its main cargo door open.
Yeah, that's a passenger plane to freight conversion.
Yeah.
So it started life as a passenger jet and was repurposed as a freight unit.
So I think there's, 2 or 3 of those floating around?
I think we've got 3 that I seem to remember.
I think there's 3 of these and 2 of the 330.
We've got Cathay about 20 minutes out.
Yeah, Anth's saying Vietnam is about 20 minutes out as well. I'm pretty sure they were racing each other.
Yeah, Vietnam is now at 15 minutes.
So he's just ahead. So we're up to 2,321 subs today. Up to that now, and we've had 241 likes on today's show. 118 people viewing us at the moment, so thank you everyone for...
just went to 122.
Yeah, up to 242 likes. Yeah, if you haven't hit that like button tonight yet, we'd really appreciate the engagement. It tells the YouTube algorithms that people are enjoying the content, and will put us in front of more people, and yeah, hopefully the channel will grow. We've been growing quite well over the last 6 months, and that's all.
Who's pushing back?
That would be China Airlines. That was the one that was taxied over a little while ago. That was
he was parked over in the freight apron, yeah.
Yes.
Clear to land.
So,
yeah, China 58 heading for Taipei.
Yep, that's A350-900.
You're right.
Oh, what have we got going on here? Brad around the mountains. $5 super chat with the emoticon of noob, which it's showing up in the chat, but it's not showing up in the
that's just
the pop-up. Or is that because it's new?
I think that's because it's his first super chat.
No, I think it's a super sticker. Brad, did you do a super sticker or did you just do an empty $5 chat? Either way, thank you so much for your support, mate. It's really appreciated. Whoop. There we go, another manual tripod adjustment with my foot. Hard to get good help these days, isn't it?
Oh, we'll put up with what we get.
But no, Brad, thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated, the support there.
Yeah.
It's support like that helps the channel grow, get new equipment, and offset the costs of coming up to the car park. Because while Ops Road is closed, we're up here for $50 an hour, $50 an hour, $50 a day. No, $50 an hour. There we are. Okay, so yeah, Brad did an empty $5. Well, thank you very much, Brad. It is more than greatly appreciated. Frost warning for Melbourne tonight.
I'd believe it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's time for a cup of soup.
Yeah, I think it sounds like a good idea.
Okay, I shall be back, people.
Yeah, get a nice warm cup of soup going on. Alright, we'll leave China there, pushing back. We've got an arrival. Qantas coming in from Brisbane, 1261 X-ray for Charlie, the newest of the Airbus A220s, July 2024. So they will be next in a minute. Mixed stuff just flying around. The wind's up and down here at the moment. Alright, X-ray 4 Charlie coming in dark. Down there, quite dark as you can see. Very grain train because they get that far away. Down there, it's just a bit hard for us to... hard to see it. But yeah, Brad, once again, thank you so much. Oh, Claudette, I don't want to hear it's freezing in the marsh. That means out in the marsh. That means it's going to be freezing when I get home. Yeah, I know, Hayden. James loves a good old kick of the tripod, doesn't he? So, yeah, I believe it's meant to be a pretty cold old night around Melbourne, so I can't see Melbourne Airport being exempt from the cold. We got Claude at 8. Yeah, our little weather widget's telling me that it's 8 degrees. Feels like 7 up here at the moment. Let's see if I can refresh our weather widget. See if anything changes. No, nothing's changed. Alright. I'll get to your message in a minute. In a sec when Mick comes back so he can hear it as well.
Okay, 1020 and your speed is the destination, Polly 30.
Polly 30, roger, track from press position, direct Calcalo, not above 1,500 NVIS.
Business position, Calcalo, not above 1,500 NVIS, Polly 30.
Alright, so Polair 30 there, hovering around. Hayden saying it's 6.5, feels like 3.7 where he is.
Yeah,
where
he's over in the southeast, isn't he?
Yeah, Claudette saying it's 8 degrees out in Bacchus. We've got 8 degrees here. Feels like 7. Hayden, yes, you're right. 250 likes, so we're only 50 likes away from our like goal for today. Alright, as you can see on the secondary camera there, China Airlines taxiing for 834 departure. Mick showing me the weather, that it is 8 degrees. Feels like 3.6 according to the Bureau. I think we might have to try and integrate the Bureau weather into our widget rather than...
I believe this one more than I believe.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the widget gets its info from, but we might have to look at an API connection to the Bureau for Melbourne Airport. But yeah, it's certainly feeling chilly up here. That wind is... The wind picked up a bit and it's a cold wind, so yeah, a cup of soup will go down nicely, I think.
Tim?
Yes. Oh, that's your old mic hood. Do you want to pop that in your mic bag behind me? It's over on the trolley. Henry saying at my house it feels like 16 degrees. Hashtag move to Queensland. That's what Alan did, and don't think he's regretting it in the slightest. Alan moved from Melbourne up to Queensland and likes to rub it in our face that it's cold. I can see there Alan saying bites my tongue. Yeah. You know better than to say anything. Now, I was waiting for you to come back, Mick. Ancelini telling us Asiana is going to come back apparently in from between December and March. We think we tried to capture Asiana on a night show before we had modified our lighting setup. And we didn't really catch them very well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember that would be what, 3 months ago, easily.
No, it was right towards the end of their stint, so there must have been 2. Oh, there we go. We've got a 3-4 arrival.
Oh, okay. I better tell you what it is.
Yeah.
Velocity 692 in from Perth.
I get the feeling we've lost our scanner feed. So I haven't heard any ATC.
Well, scanner's still running, so...
Oh, there it is. That was weird. We hadn't heard anything. We got Pat Brennan there saying...
7486, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Yeah. Pat Brennan there saying, you gents need a hot chocolate ASAP. You deserve it for pushing through the night with the night stream again, once again. We've got a lovely cup of tomato soup. And I think you got hot chocolate in the other one, or was it coffee tonight?
No, I made chocolate.
You make chocolate because it's me?
Yeah. Tim doesn't drink coffee, so I bring a thermos of hot chocolate.
Yep.
And I'll have to thank G'day Networks for this, because he's the one who prepared it for us.
Oh. He just popped back as well. Kenny had to pop out before to run an errand. And he's just back, so... yes, Kenny, they were fairly well behaved. A bit of sport chat and a bit of warm weather chat from the from the Queenslanders. All right.
China is down at Kilo.
Yep.
And we've got another 4-burner coming in on 27, Star Trek, run by National Jet Express.
How far out are they?
Close.
Oh yeah, threshold.
Just about.
Yep. All right, we'll swing around, see how lit up they are. What is Dave C saying? 5 degrees feels like 4.9 where Dave C is. Henry saying, yeah, you can keep that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's... they keep promising this warmer weather, but I'm yet to see it materialise.
Oh, look, we didn't have it too bad there for a week or 2.
Yeah.
And it's not raining, so...
Yeah. And
all right, you should see the BAE in your second.
Yeah, he's so dark.
Oh, yeah, got him there.
China cleared for takeoff 3-4. So we'll swing around.
Got him?
Yep, go for it.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, China Airways heading back to Taipei. A350-900. Let's enjoy the engine noise.
Oh, yeah. Always good. Oh. Through the stops.
Oh, yeah.
Henry, you can keep your frozen cokes, mate.
Yeah, ask me about frozen coke in about 3 months.
Yeah.
Vietnam 739, heavy Melbourne target.
There we go, Vietnam calling in.
Yeah, and Alan's saying he might bring some good weather down with him.
Please do, Al.
2058, contact departure. See ya.
Contra Dynasty 05, see ya.
Alright, that's Dynasty out the door, also known as China Airlines.
Right, Vietnam's coming in on 3-4.
Yes, I did hear him call a minute ago.
Do we know when you're good?
Oh, where is he? Alright, got him. So,
And you're on.
just some lights out in the sky at the moment, but won't be too long before he's with us.
Well, we've got a bit of a convoy going across in front of us there.
Have we? Trucks.
Yeah, the service trucks.
Yep, couple of, we've got 3 lift trucks and a ute.
Ute or a van?
I think it's a ute with like a fridge box on the back.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, it's a ute with a box on the back.
79, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 24, 779.
So that's Vietnam on very short finals there. X-Wing saying, watching us on the big screen, but unfortunately because the TVs don't have chat, he's got to up on his phone as well, so been there, done that. I do that usually when I'm watching Sid Squad. Oh, there we go, 2 in 1. Who's that'll be Cathay popping around in the back, yeah?
Yep, CX-163.
That's the Cathay 777 being our planesticker.com plane of the day. The Cathay Pacific 777 300 ER coming in from Hong Kong. You can jump over onto planesticker.com for all your aviation stickers. Use the discount code MELFLYER, MELFLYER, for further 15% off and free shipping worldwide.
And they're good quality stickers. They're not the, putting a bluntly, crappy paper ones. They're good vinyl stickers, 75mm, so they're a fair size.
Yeah.
Good quality. I like the artwork that they have for each of them.
Yeah, they're unique. They're not just they're not bog standard.
Yeah.
They're all designed in house, and it's Australian. It's an Australian business. Dale is a 737 pilot here in Australia, so go and support another local business. But right now we have the Vietnam A350 about to drop it in on runway 34.
Right, that's a 350-900, 6 years old, in from Hanoi.
So the problem with Vietnam's colour scheme, it's quite dark.
No, it's okay in daytime because it's what the colour is. It's green.
Oh yeah, but I mean at night, it's not great for us to pick up on the camera. But
yeah,
in daytime, it looks absolutely stunning. Not showing up too badly on the feed, but
yeah, once you got him under lights there, it's okay.
But yeah, that's Vietnam in from Hanoi, as Mick said.
Vietnam 779, vacate and echo, contact ground 121.7. Thank you.
Now, what do we say our last one for the day will be? Cebu.
Cebu, I think we decided.
Yeah.
About 11:15.
Yeah.
I'll check on that in a minute, but we've got Cathay Pacific, our plane sticker aircraft coming in. He's now on short final.
Yep. Let's go find him with the camera. There he is.
Okay, you're on.
4 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, cleared to land.
Okay, this is CX-163, the call sign, or CPA-163, coming from Hong Kong. It's a 777-367ER is the subtype, and it's 11 years old.
Oh, not too old then.
Yeah, still got a bit of shine on them.
Yeah.
But the 777s are a marvellous aircraft anyway. I love them.
Oh yeah. I can't wait till we see the 777-9s and 10s once they finally get certified. But for now, I'll settle for a 777-300ER. I have actually seen the 777 test aircraft in flight, and they're quite magnificent. Got to witness them over at the Farnborough Air Show in 2022.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were over there for that, weren't you?
Yeah, I was hoping to get to this year's, but that wasn't going to happen. But 2026. 2026 is when we're planning on doing a big family trip. So part of that trip does include going to the UK. Have been told by the organisers at Farnborough that I am welcome anytime.
Cathay 163, vacated Echo, contact down 121, decimal 7, see ya.
And well, I've got considerably better equipment than I had last time I went over there.
Just have to source a battery.
Yeah, which we've got some friends over in the UK that I'm sure I could organise something with.
Velocity 892 is going to be your next one in on 27 in 2 or 3 minutes.
Alright, well, we'll enjoy our planesticker.com plane of the day for a little bit longer then.
Yeah. The tail on those certainly stands out, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. We've got Henry saying someone must have messed up. There's 2 choppers responding to something on the Hume Freeway. Pat Brennan saying the Cathay seems like the Cathay Pacific font is off. Henry also asking, is that a new livery? Honestly, I can't say I noticed. I'm sorry. Henry saying it looks bigger.
Alright, well, let's go back and see what...
And I think I'm actually, more excited for the Janeo Airlines, or however you pronounce it, coming in summer. So, yeah, certainly looking forward to another new airline coming in.
Oscar 892, Melbourne Tower.
What do you think? I've got the flight radar up, but the photo there doesn't.
Yeah, I think without comparing it side by side with another version.
What on earth was that?
That's our Metro liner.
Good Lord.
Startled me a little bit too, yeah. That would be our Sharp Airlines Metro liner.
Yeah.
Doing what we are pretty sure is some mail or courier runs.
Yeah, I don't have a transponder for him yet.
Well, he's only running the single engine at the moment. So he might be going to head for a 3-4 departure. He could just about go to Echo and do a 1-6 and go straight back to Tassie. 10 knot tailwind probably doesn't affect him. Probably adds 10 metres to the takeoff distance. But he's just skirting along with one engine.
92 wind, 3
I think he's got both running.
No.
27, clear to land.
That right engine is dormant. Oh, that left engine, sorry, is dormant.
Yeah, it is too. Okay.
Don't tell. Are you? Please tell me he's not going to go all the way to Kilo. Oh,
he wants to take off by Juliet.
Unless he's going down to the maintenance base. Just chuck one engine on to get down there. You don't realise how bouncy Alpha is until something that small taxis along it. He was bouncing along like he was on a bucking bull.
Yeah, I'm watching him on the feed.
I'm really hoping he's not going to go to Kilo for a departure.
Well,
no, he's going to the base.
Okay.
He's just turned left. I was going to say, that'd be a little bit excessive to have a metro liner depart from Kilo.
Yeah, I reckon. Start from Kilo, rotate at Juliet,
And
left turn out of traffic by Echo.
Just about.
Just where is this soup getting cold already?
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, it's not that hot.
Yeah. It was steaming coming out of the thermos.
And yet last week the chicken noodle
Was too hot to
burnt me. He's sharp. The Sharp Airlines has popped up. It's going down the base though.
Talking of which, what's coming in there?
Velocity.
Velocity 892 from Sydney. Coming in on 27.
Alright, we'll switch over in a minute. Scooter 25 apparently he's just come up. Oh yep, that'd be him on the western end there.
Yeah, yep.
That's Velocity 892 on the screen in from Sydney. Well, Sydney, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I said that and I'm like, oh, hang on, was it? Had a moment of self-doubt there.
Yeah. Never. If we get it wrong, we'll do it with confidence.
It's essentially what I did. All right. Can we get another 35 likes for today's show? We'd absolutely love to hit 300 likes for today.
Wind 340 degrees, 9 knots.
We're 65. Bloody hell.
Yeah, 265 likes.
Wow. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you very much. We really do appreciate the support that we get from you guys. Yeah, supposedly...
Well, that was a cup of soup. I've had it.
Well, supposedly Tasman 11 sitting here in front of us meant to push back at 22:30, so in 20 minutes. We should have a 4-burner. Oh no, that's not a 4-burner. What's 14Z? What aircraft type is a 14 Zulu?
What are we looking at?
It's a Qantas 7487. It's a scheduled departure. 14 Zulu. I'm not sure what the aircraft type is. I thought it might be a 146, but that's listed as a B463, which would make sense.
Well, what have we got over on the freight apron?
Well, freight apron, we've got a 4-burner on the 321.
We've not got something hiding behind the building?
I don't think so. Anyway, but apparently between now and 11:30 p.m. there's only 4 departures. DHL, the Qantas 7487, the 14Z.
Talking of Qantas, 158's just arrived from Auckland, 127.
So he has. We'll pop him on the main camera there. There he is. Didn't catch him coming in, guys. Apologies about that. Just sort of having a look at
491, wind 340.
what's coming in.
Runway 27, clear to land. 27, clear to land, Qantas 491.
Yeah, and the 321's scheduled to go out at 22:50, and then the next departure after that's not till 23:30.
We've got Qantas 491 in from Sydney.
Oh. And something I'm noticing, there's no 380 outbound today.
And look at the departure time out of Sydney.
For who?
This next arrival.
491.
Hour and a half late.
Ouch. You said we had an arrival.
That's him. Qantas 491.
Oh, he's still a little ways out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, maybe a minute off?
Yep. All right, I'll have some more soup.
Notice that a few of them have been running a bit late from Sydney today.
Wonder if there's been a weather event.
Hadn't heard anything. No one's mentioned it in the chat.
No, but... Alright, so this is Qantas 491. What did you say, an hour and a half late?
Yeah. Brush it off, says, watching this chat has given me an ab workout. I think he's laughing at us.
No, he's laughing with us.
I'm not fussed either way.
No, me either. Alright, the scooter is pushed back. Looks like he's pointed south, so it'll be a 3-4 departure.
Right, Airwork 4 is on its way too. 10 minutes out.
Yep.
From Auckland.
Coming across from the Dutch. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and explore OPN's Discord a little bit more. I only got onto it the other day after Mick pointed out that I probably should. I hadn't gotten onto it. And yeah, Henry's saying that there's apparently a kid chit chat channel.
Yes.
Okay. What is that about?
I'd call it family friendly.
Okay. Yeah.
What have we got there?
I saw it must have been higher up in the chats.
You're over yet, 30 minutes.
X-Wing was saying you will get to 300 by the end of the show. And yeah, Alan pointing out they're at 2325 subscribers. We're now at 2326 since then. Henry confirming it's chat for under 18, suitable for under 18s there.
Alrighty. Looks like Cebu's lost about 5 minutes.
Tisk, 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 Cebu. That's alright. What's 5 minutes between friends? You're going to get home late tonight, aren't you?
Yeah.
Coming to get one of the work utes and then got to go home.
637 Melbourne Town.
So we've got
I wonder, is it worth turning up ATC a little?
Can do.
Yeah, it just seems to be a little on the low side.
Alright, we'll turn ATC up a little bit. Let us know if that's too loud when it does come through though, guys. Yeah, I was saying there's no Emirates 380 outbound tonight.
Alright.
It's a bit odd. No, there's meant to be. Estimated 22:15. So now.
On a 637, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
I think that's too loud.
Too much now.
Getting some interference in there too. We got Scooter taxiing down for Departure on 3-4.
37, that's a bit short. Got a 637, thanks, and just request a spot when 28, right for 32. Thank you.
I get the feeling there's something loose on the scanner there. It's coming through a bit jumpy. Not sure why.
What on earth?
Get the feeling it's one of the trucks down here. Got a bit of a whine to it.
There's something's got. Sounded like it almost had a turbo. Alright, Scooter's about halfway between Juliet and Kilo at the moment on Alpha, so he'll be a full-length departure shortly.
Yep, there he is there. So yeah, we should have the Emirates 380 in theory pushing back shortly. Still not up on flight radar though, so
No.
good evening, Ms. Seven. What are you still doing up?
Oh.
Hello, darling. Miss Seven, you should be asleep. Are you having fun watching our show tonight? Hopefully you're tucked up nice and warm in bed, because it is cold up here. Maybe you can watch one last aeroplane go off before you go to bed.
Yeah, it's a special one though. It's a 787 Dreamliner.
Yeah.
And it's yellow and white, and it has a nickname of the Mango Pancake.
This is actually the flight that Mum and I took to Singapore last year. Apologies about the ATC, guys. I'm not sure what's causing the clicking.
Dave, good night. Thank you for sticking with us so long, especially if you've got an early start.
Oh yes, thank you, Dave. Make sure you get some sleep. Alright, Ant's saying Cebu in 1 hour and 2 minutes.
Yep, we just checked on that a few minutes ago.
So, alright, here goes Scoot. So Miss Seven, you can watch Scoot go and then sleep, please.
I don't know, Claudette. To me, it looks like mangoes and ice cream.
Three and 4 straight degree back times, runway 27, clear to land.
Apparently from Miss Seven. Yes, hi, I'm listening to you so I can sleep.
Alright, Missy. Settle down and I will see you in the morning.
Call Melbourne town. It's good to survive, contact the passengers, good night.
You have to work out what's going on with that ATC.
I don't know.
The only thing that's changed is we had to reboot the system. So, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, Cebu will be our last. We're hoping to see the Emirates 380 soon.
Oh.
Oh yeah, only 25
25,
23 now.
Oh yeah.
To reach our like goal. So I think if we hit 300 tonight, I think next night show we have to put that up to 400. Challenge our viewers. So we got 125 people viewing tonight.
I'd agree to challenge them, but let's make it reasonable.
350.
Go up 50.
All right. Well, to be fair, tonight's the first like goal we've put up, and yeah, if we're getting really close to hitting our goal for tonight's show, which is really great. Really appreciate the support from each and every one of you. Seeing that subscriber count go up and up and up as well. 23, 27 now.
Miss 7. Okay, good night.
Yeah.
Good night, Miss 7.
I should think so too. Oh dear.
Do we explain?
I think it's evident, but I'll explain. Miss 7 is in reference to my 7-year-old daughter.
Ditto my granddaughter.
Yeah, so yeah, Megatha is my wife, and they quite often have our stream either on the TV or on her phone, and yeah, they're getting Miss 7 into bed and trying to get her to sleep. She does quite often like listening to her pa and I natter away about aeroplanes.
But at this time of night, getting a bit late.
Yeah. Not so uncommon, unfortunately, in our household, even for a 7-year-old. Yeah, I think that is a plane.
Okay, well...
So we've just spotted a bright light out to the west of where we are. Maybe just said failing.
Possibly Jetstar 44 from Denpasar.
I would say that is Jetstar 44 coming in from Denpasar.
And at the moment, I would say that's going to be a 3-4 arrival.
So it looks like it, doesn't it? Let's try to reboot the scanner. Let's just see. All else fails.
Also, is that on power or battery?
Battery.
They could be getting a bit old.
I mean, they shouldn't be. We only put them in like 2 weeks ago. The ones in there previously lasted months. But yeah, we might try running it on power next show. Although we haven't tried the other scanner since we've upgraded to the mixer.
True.
So we might give that a shot at some point and see if that fixes anything.
Yeah, well, previously we were having some problems with clicks and extraneous noise.
Yeah, I reckon that's partly the cheapy USB sound cards that we were using.
Could be, but I still think it part of it's the difference between digital and analog.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it didn't make a difference, but
Airwork 4's just arrived.
that who I heard reverse thrusting down.
Yeah, he's straight over there.
Yeah, he's dark as though.
Yeah.
See what the camera can do with that. Bit of a stretch. Where are you? There you are, Airwork.
Got him?
Yeah, got him.
No. It's as grainy as a bag of rice, that one.
Oh dear, yeah, he's
Well, at least he's got his body lit up a bit.
yeah.
Jetstar 220 is your next arrival from Queenstown.
27?
Yep.
So wind's 340 at 7 and they're landing on 27.
We're still getting that choppy ATC.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah, 16 to go. Al's saying we've got 16 likes to go for our like goal for today.
No, we probably won't be out on Saturday, Claudette. Tim family will be getting ready to go away on a couple of weeks holiday.
Yeah, we're heading across to Adelaide. We'll be using the weekend to get everything ready. So get ready for a couple of shows out of Adelaide. Drop that ambient down a little bit with that Jetstar.
Is winding up.
He's coming in right on top of us.
Yeah.
So, yeah, unfortunately, we will not be around on Saturday, Claudette. That Jetstar just landed on 27. There he is. What did you say? It was from Queenstown.
Yep.
Was it? Yeah. Over in New Zealand.
And your next one in will be Jetstar 477 from Newcastle, 27 also.
And we've got Tasman pushing back. Heading, I think he was heading off to Singapore.
Yep. Tasman 11 for Singapore, 767 ER.
Yeah. Your camera's not doing too well out in the dark there. That's alright. Yeah, Alan just telling us that the hot dog's on pushback. I think we might... What we might do is we might put the hot dog on the main camera, and we might find a new subject for the secondary camera.
Tail over there.
Yeah, we might put it over towards another manual adjustment on the camera there. Where is the Emirates?
A bit further.
Oh, yep, there he is. My camera's lopsided now. That'll do. There we go. Look over at the Emirates.
We don't appear to be going anywhere.
No, that's not the Emirates I'm expecting to depart.
All right. We have got 477 Jetstar coming in from Newcastle.
Oh, yep.
Short final.
Claudette said finally. I think she's looking forward to the hot dog departing. As long as you don't get distracted this time, Claudette. And the fact that he went tail right makes me think that he's going to be a 3-4 departure, but...
We can hope.
Yeah, considering they pushed the other one tail straight. The fact they went tail U-turn essentially on that one. Alright. Where was this Jetstar in from? Newey?
Newcastle. Oh. That'll be
Jetstar from Denpasar.
44 in from Denpasar.
There he is. A321, I'm assuming, Neo?
Yep.
Yeah.
He is 1 year old.
You can see the orange tail already.
Almost 2. Oh, yeah, he's lit up well.
Yeah.
Henry, the secondary camera is probably a little enhanced from naked eyeball, but it's not that far off. It's a little brighter than what I'm seeing in real life.
Alright, just 044 coming in from Denpasar. A321 Neo, I want to say nearly 2 years old.
Yeah, 2 years old in November. That is a bright tail, isn't it?
That is, yeah.
I think that soup's worn off already.
No, I think that wind has gotten colder.
I'm sort of tempted to see what the weather app says, but
You might regret it.
I probably will, but I'm going to anyway. Still feels like 3.8.
7 knots, runway 34. Ready to land. We'll land runway 34.
Who's that clear to land on 3-4?
That will be Jetstar 712.
Where are they in from?
Hobart.
Come straight at the guts, eh?
Yep. It's a little 320-200.
Someone else passing around behind him. Another 2-for-1 shot there.
Okay, I'll see what else we got down there further.
Someone else coming in on just turning from base to final.
It's Qantas 780 from Perth, 737.
Again, makes sense coming in from the west. Yeah, that wind chill of 3, I can certainly feel that.
Yeah.
Starting to get wind noise again through the mics again. Not sure if it's headset mics or the shotgun mic.
Still getting it?
Yeah. Could be off my mic.
Well, I'm sheltered behind the cab of the car for the moment. I'm not feeling any wind.
Alright. Mustard Hot Dog is definitely going for 3-4 departure.
Yeah, I meant to tell you, it's already down past Juliet.
Yep, we just panned across him in the shot there. So that'll be a departure right in front of us.
Maybe being 3-4, category 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
3-4 to land, Qantas 780.
Is it 7487?
Anne Cellini saying going to Sydney in a couple of months to do some plane spotting.
Alright.
That should be fun. plenty to see in Sydney, mate. You'll you won't know where to look.
This is Qantas 780 in from Perth. There's your next one in there.
All right. Hayden saying, shall I remind you of how cold it was at Operations Road that day that when we met Hayden?
Oh, no, don't.
Please don't.
No, don't.
No, please don't. I don't need to relive that day.
That
was icy. That was icy. That was another day that we pulled the pin on the show pretty early. Yeah.
You were trying to do that from up on the back of the ute, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was badly exposed.
Yeah.
Up there.
Yeah. So, as much as we enjoy doing it, it does get to a point where it's no longer fun.
Yeah.
And that's unfortunately when we'll usually decide, nah, enough's enough.
At the end of the day, we do try to look after our health.
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, this is it's a hobby, essentially.
Yeah.
If I can't do my job and earn an income, then I'm not going to have the ability to come out and do these shows.
I see a 4-burner.
You see a 4-burner? Where do you see a 4-burner?
Juliet.
Okay. I see something approaching from the west.
Yes, I saw that before, but I'm seeing what we've got at the airport first.
Yep. Brush it off again, giving another membership. Thank you very much, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
JNR 372 is the lucky recipient of that gifted membership. Make sure you thank Brush It Off for that membership, and yeah, you now get access to all the custom emojis in the chat there. You also get access to member-only live streams and early access to the travel vlogs when we get back around to publishing those.
I think my pen's frozen.
Oh dear. Well, thank you once again, Brush It Off. It's really appreciated, mate.
Definitely.
Kenny giving an give me an example of some of the custom emojis. So we've got the 320, 380, 737, 747, Airbus, Boeing, Milk Run, a prop, a couple of the airlines there.
Well, talking of that, we've got a 767 Boeing taking off in a moment.
Oh, yep, he's going to be first out, is he?
He's already lined up.
Yep. All right. Claudette, you're paying attention this time.
No, we've got an arrival first.
Oh, we've got an arrival?
Yeah, he just popped onto my screen. Qantas 7365.
Oh, yeah.
That's the postman.
Oh, we've got to say thank you and welcome to Grant Elliott for becoming a gold frequent flyer.
Oh, Grant, well done. Yeah, congratulations and welcome to the club.
Yeah, thank you very much for the support there, my friend. You, like the others, will receive access, immediate access to the emojis in the chat, member-only streams, including being able to go back and watch previous member-only streams, and early access to travel vlogs as they get published. So thank you, and we're glad to see that you see value in membership and supporting the channel. Alright, I think we've lost ATC again, Mick. Because I didn't hear the mustard hot dog get clear to take off.
No.
Although I may have been yammering too much.
Alright, well, what you watched in on 27 was Qantas 7365, the Australia Post freighter, in from Launceston. And this is
Tasman 11.
Tasman 11, operated by Tasman Cargo, heading to Singapore. It's a 767 ER.
Look heavy.
Yeah. He struggled into the air, didn't he?
Yeah, he was working for that takeoff.
But nice of him to light up for us.
Yeah.
Contact departures.
Alright, there we go. Tasman 11, contact departures.
Okay, yeah, Star Trek's heading out of Juliet.
Jet 81, wind 340
Claudette saying, I'm here! Got to say it that time, did you, Claudette?
Anyway, once again, congratulations and welcome, Grant.
Yeah, thank you very much. Mr. Four-burner, are you waiting for anything?
I don't know, I'm hearing the odd crackle from ATC, so
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, there we go. Grant Elliott, I work at Skybus maybe one day when I go back to work as I'm recovering from an op. I'll come say hi. More than welcome, my friend.
Yeah, we'll even share the Tim Tams, mate.
That's it.
And we made 300.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah,
Thank you very much for helping us to get to that like goal. Much appreciated.
putting it bluntly, yeehaw!
Yeah, no, it's so great to see so many of you guys enjoying the show. Scott Berry, when's the next live? Sometime next week from Adelaide. So, yeah, it'll be in Adelaide. Not 100% sure when yet. Need to look at the weather and work out with the fam what we're doing while we're over there.
Vietjet's coming in.
Yep.
Very short for 27.
Very short on 27. Alright, is that in the right spot? No, it wasn't. There it is. There's Vietjet. With a dark tail, of course.
Grumble, grumble.
7487, runway 24, cleared for
See, I am grumpy at times.
Alright, Jet Express cleared for takeoff. 3-4.
Yep, that's the one at Juliet.
Here's our four-burner here at Juliet. Star Trek Express livery. Where are they off to, Mick?
He is going to Sydney.
They're going to Sydney today, aren't they?
Yeah, a lot of them are.
I get the feeling they hop around the country. Perth, Adelaide, Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane.
Yeah, oh, look, sure they do. They'd be like a courier service, I reckon.
Yeah.
Good Lord, that, I'll tell you what, that Australia Post unit's flying down the taxiway. Look at
Oh
it.
yeah, he's in a hurry.
Now he's slowing down. I think that squeak you heard was his brakes.
Ugh, did not sound healthy. What else? What have we got? What else going on in the chat? Claudette 3000. Woohoo! One too many O's.
Listen to him. No, it can't be.
Surely not.
I don't. Can anyone else hear that groan? Good night, Darren. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yes, good night. Thank you very much, mate. We're going to be running for probably about another half an hour or so, waiting on Cebu Pacific coming in
Which
tonight.
I'll go and see where he is.
Yeah, clearly that Emirates 380 is even more delayed than they were saying. We've got another arrival on 3-4.
Qantas 7281, freighter coming in from Perth. This one's 737. It's a dedicated freighter, this one.
Oh, is this one of those SF?
Yeah, it's 26-year-old.
Yeah. This is one of the reasons we've been doing week-night shows, is we've been finding a lot more freight activity.
36 minutes for Cebu.
36 minutes for Cebu? Oh, I reckon we can last that long.
Tell you what, even through the gloves, I'm having trouble feeling my fingers.
It's pretty chilly, yeah. I'm not sure what that sound is.
Watch your cable, mate.
Yeah, could feel I was at the end of my rope.
Our Qantas freight's buttoned up with a tug.
Oh yeah. Still got stairs though. Robert Bonfield is off for the night. Thank you very much for joining us there, mate.
Alright, well, we'll hopefully catch you next time.
Yeah.
Oh, we're up to 304 likes.
Oh, yeah.
Still got 123 people.
Yeah. 123 people enjoying tonight's stream. So, glad to see you all here and glad to see you're enjoying it. We're at 2339 subscribers too. So one more subscriber and we'd be up to 2340. Claudette off as well. Good night. Thank you for tuning in again.
Alright, Claudette, we will see you on the next one hopefully. You have a good night and thanks for joining us again.
307 likes on the show. Can we get another sub to make it 2340? Don't want much.
You're always wanting more.
Always. But wait.
And no, I'm not throwing in steak knives.
Oh dear. There we go. 2340. Thank you to the most recent subscriber there. Much appreciated. James Hamilton, what's our chances of a radar close to the airport being shown on screen so we can track also instead of having to go on the app? I have looked into putting flight radar up on the screen, but I feel like it would take up way too much real estate of the stream, and it's quite awkward to interact with on the software we use for this. So yeah, as I said, something I looked at. We can have a bit more of a play with it, but it's also hard to display enough information to make it worth doing. And you got to take into account that a number of people will be watching this on their mobile, and you're just not going to be able to read on your mobile. Like I know I watch on my phone from time to time, and anything small, fine detail, you're just not going to read. So yeah, no, we appreciate it being an idea, and we appreciate ideas being brought to us so that we can investigate them further.
Yeah. Well, anyone can come up with a query, a thought, an idea about improving the stream, and we'll certainly look at it because that's what we want to do. We want to keep making it better all the time.
And at the end of the day, the show is designed for you guys. So yeah, Henry's watching on an iPad. Grant saying Cebu is over Swan Hill.
Yep, I've got him up there.
And Alan is BRB.
Yep.
D&M, I agree. Yeah, it is pretty easy to follow on Flight Radar. But yeah, again, if someone's watching, again, if you're watching the live stream on your phone, having to flick across back and forward to Flight Radar can be a bit pesty, but yeah.
All right. I think we. Sorry, I just wasn't sure I was actually talking. I think we're going to have velocity 354 in a few minutes, coming from Brisbane.
Oh, yeah, coming around.
I think he'll be a 27.
Yeah. We've got something approaching from the southwest, or southeast, or the east. Or is it going to cut across us? Doesn't want to talk to you.
Not with gloves on. Jetstar 216 from Auckland.
Oh, yeah.
He's about 20 minutes away.
He's only 20 minutes away. How far away is Cebu?
$30.
Yeah, okay.
I'm having trouble with the accuracy of the times on radar.
Because the distance of that one coming in from Auckland versus the Cebu.
Yeah. Actually, this looks a similar distance. Qantas 449, 29 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, I believe that more than I do the Auckland one then.
Yeah. That's less than half. That's only half the distance.
Yeah.
And I reckon he'll be a straight in.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, 310 likes. 109 still viewing. We're up to 2344 subs, so thank you very much, one and all. Terry C, you're off, are you, mate? Thank you for tuning in. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Terry that co-hosts periodically with James up on OPN. If I'm not mistaken. I may be, but either way, thank you for joining us this evening. So yeah, it gets a bit quiet here. Oh, James Hamilton, OPN is only planes network streamers from up in Brisbane generally. They streamed in Sydney today. And Terry, yes, you are correct, mate. Yeah, cool. I thought I recognised the name, so thank you for tuning in there, mate. I'm glad you've all been enjoying the show tonight. We seem to have found our slot with our viewers. You guys seem to be enjoying weeknight streams. Mick just brought Melbourne Airport up on Flight Radar, and it's empty.
Yeah, Melbourne. Am I on?
Yeah, you're on.
Okay. Yeah, Melbourne Airport on Flight Radar has nothing showing.
Yeah.
It's eerie. Looks like they've shut the apron down there for more works.
Oh yeah, the apron in front of us. They shut it last week too.
Yeah.
Dan Maloney, hello. James Hamilton, how'd you pull up after finishing at 1 a.m. last week for a 7 a.m. work start? Not well.
Well, at 7 a.m. the following morning, I was out already.
Yeah, no, I might have just called in a little bit, went in a bit later. The joys of being your own boss is you do have a bit more flexibility, which is what gives me the flexibility to do this. So,
And in my case, being technically retired, I went and had an afternoon grandpa nap.
yeah, no, I took it pretty easy after that 1 a.m. finish.
I wonder. Uh-huh.
What's that?
I just refreshed the browser and
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, Henry slept in, yes. But as I said, being my own boss, I can just, generally speaking, I can tweak stuff around.
Restart it.
Um,
You're on your own for a minute.
Mick's lost his flight radar. Oh, Brush It Up said he watched the whole stream with us and he was up at 5 a.m. Was not a fun day, but worth it. Yep. No, appreciate you joining us. It's not just your flight radar, Mick, because my flight radar shows Melbourne is empty as well.
Oh, just to be sure, I'm just restarting my tablet and it's telling me it's got to do an update.
Oh, of course. All right, next arrival, a couple minutes out. 1 minute according to flight radar, if we believe it. Velocity 345 coming in from Brisbane.
Alright. Well, you're on your own for a minute or two.
Alrighty. Yeah, brush it off as much as it's a 9-hour drive with no stops. Actually, there's two of them in the car, so I guess they could, in theory, do it pretty quick and just stop for fuel. So, yeah, I think usually Sydney Brisbane I get done in about 10 hours, 10 and a half hours, stopping for fuel. And usually I'm stopping for. I'm usually carrying quite a heavy load, so I just get fuel a little bit more often. So yeah, I generally allow about 10 and a half hours Sydney Brisbane. So you got to remember you're driving uphill as well, though, because you're going north.
I somehow believe that it could be a minor flaw in that logic. I just haven't quite worked it out.
Yeah, something doesn't seem quite right, does it? Alright, Velocity 345 in from Brisbane is our next. Speaking of Brisbane. So they will be touching down shortly. Yeah, I believe they were heading straight back.
I did hear rumours, and I do mean rumours, of there being a possible sickie.
Yeah, I think was it Matt's meant to be working.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning.
Mhm.
So yeah, they weren't planning on going for quite as long as they did, but
well, I think they were a good 2.5 hours over what their self-imposed limit was.
look, we're very much guilty of that. That the last show we did was meant to be yeah, we'll finish at about 11. 2 hours later.
Well, they beat us. They were 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Not that I want to be in that race anytime. It just happens.
Yeah. That's why we always say, you know, last aircraft will be something asterisk, because we know we're bad for it too. Alright, we're still waiting for this velocity. There he is. I was going to say, don't tell me I missed him, but no, he's lit up quite well tonight.
Yeah. He's almost glowing on the stream.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if we sort of look hard enough, there's always going to be one more.
Yeah.
So, and that's why Tim and I are sort of and ah, do we stop for this or do we stop for that? 'Cause we're trying to balance out what we're doing here and bring them as much as we can to everyone, and still have our own lives.
Yeah. So, yeah, we all have jobs outside of this. You know, OPN, Matt and James have got their own jobs. Sid Squad, Tim and Kurt and Matt have got their own jobs. Sure, Pomfus and Mark. Unfortunately, I don't know a lot about Pomfus and Mark, so I'm assuming that they have jobs as well that they've got to be at. I think the only one that's got the semi-luxury of not having a job is you, Mick, but then again,
I've done my 40 years, thank you.
And I keep roping you in for more.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of,
yeah,
I'll talk to you about it off air later, but yeah. We've got Terry saying they're both top blokes and great friends. Yes, I heard there's a sickie for Matt. Lol. Have a great night, gent. Good night, everyone. Look, you know, if he's got the ability to do it, why not? Sometimes it doesn't hurt. It's not like he's doing it every day. So, but yeah, good night, Terry.
All right, Terry, thanks for being with us tonight, mate. And we'll catch you up either on your show or ours next time we're up and running.
All right, next arrival will be Jetstar 216 in from Auckland. And we've got Qantas 7350, the A321 P2F that is pushed back and is up on transponder heading for Brisbane.
Aha.
Alan saying, Tim, just send him north. Well, let's send him up to you, Alan.
After tonight, I could do with a day or two of warm.
Yeah, nah, Alan, I got some local work for him, so. So yeah, Jetstar 216 coming in from Auckland, and we're waiting on the Qantas A321 freighter.
Runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land.
Yeah, Jetstar 216 cleared to land before he even crosses Sydney Road.
Good on him. That's a good 10 kilometres away.
Hayden, thank you for your help tonight, mate. You have yourself a good night, and we'll catch you on the next one.
All right, Hayden. Good night, sir, and thanks again. I have to get you up here one night. Maybe when Tim gets back and we've got the weather's a little bit warmer,
I was about to
get you up to join us.
About to say maybe when the weather's a bit warmer.
All right. Yeah, let's see if I can get my flight radar back.
Brushed off, it's not just you. Not sure what the go is with Hayden's account, but yeah, we can't tag him. I haven't been able to tag him the whole time I've known him, so... Vietjet supposedly... not Vietjet, Cebu. Supposedly about 15 minutes away. And yeah, as we discussed, Cebu will be our last of the evening. Because yeah, it's getting chilly, and yeah, we do have to be up in the morning, so we can't push this one out. But at the same time, there's no Singapore 747 to lure us into staying.
Yeah. Okay, this is Jetstar 216 coming in from Auckland.
Yeah, Henry, the last one. Yes, Cebu is the asterisk last one. So, Johnny, good night, mate. Thank you for joining us. You have yourself a good night. Still got to catch up with you as well, Johnny. We'll work that out at some point. Probably when I get back. But yeah, we're just waiting on Jetstar coming in from Auckland. Should be with us any moment now. Alright, here we go. Jetstar in from Auckland.
Alright, I'm back, and I have some power on this thing again. So I have flight radar back.
Aha, good stuff. Alright, the postie is just approaching 3-4 at Juliet. Not yet cleared to line up.
That's not the postie.
Who's that? It's Qantas Freight, sorry.
Yeah, that's the 321.
Sorry, it's not the Australia Post, it's the Qantas Freight livery.
Yeah. The postie's only just in.
Yeah, postie's sitting in the corner.
Yeah. Okay, he just got cleared to go.
Yep. Heading straight out.
Yep, off to Brisbane.
Three heavies within 5 minutes at 11:40 and 11:45. Yeah, sorry, Henry, we can't come at it today. I think they're still too far out.
Cebu in 10 minutes.
Where are these heavies?
I'm looking for them now.
Who are you talking about? I think you might be talking about departures. Because there are a number of heavy departures at about 11:40.
Yeah.
But you got to remember that 11:40 is pushback off the gate time, not scheduled to take off on the runway time. So they could be anywhere, another 10 minutes before they get to the runway.
Okay, that's 7350 winding up and making lots of noise there. It's an A321 231 P2F, which is passenger to freight conversion, 16 years old, and as I said, heading to Brisbane. Well, I've got to think that this one is the last one of the day from Sydney.
Yeah.
Qantas 499.
Yes, that is the last flight out of Sydney.
And he was actually more or less on time.
Shock.
He was only 10 minutes late out.
Didn't know Qantas knew how to do on time. Oops. Did I say that?
Look, they're better than Jetstar.
Sometimes.
No, they're better than Jetstar. And that flashing light you see up north of us up there is Cebu, I think.
What flashing light? No, that's our one just departed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we can see Cebu. I think there is a layer of cloud. Oh, I don't know. If there is, it's not very thick. Alan Peters there saying, congrats, gents. 2351 subs. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, guys, I know I keep saying it, but you know it really pleases me that you think enough of what we do to subscribe, to join. Love the way the chat interacts with each other and with us. It's just incredible.
Yeah. Michael Maguire, the last plane out of Sydney, sounds like a song that we know.
Yeah.
You
think about it, K-San it's got to be an Australian anthem, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think you and I mentioned that actually the last time we were talking about.
I thought, yeah, it sounds familiar.
Qantas 499.
Alrighty, well, talking of 499, he's now on final over Broadmeadows.
Alright, looks like not too far behind him will be our friend Cebu.
He's on downwind now.
Yeah, so...
He's a 2-7 arrival, would you believe?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Brush it off. Thanks, everyone, mods and all. Have a fantastic night and tomorrow. Melbourne Fly, great show. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. You're more than welcome. Thank you for dropping in again, and thank you for the gifted memberships throughout the evening.
Yeah. Your interaction with the people here is nothing short of fantastic, and we appreciate it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Again, it's as Mick was saying, without the engagement from our audience, the show's not there. Like, I remember, even 3 months ago, the chat was slow and
there was
quiet.
Maybe someone said something every 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah,
and that was it.
Now
we're sort of hanging out for, someone type something.
Yeah, and now we're
having trouble keeping up with it.
Oh, I thought you were leaving. Brush it off. Okay, my mistake. I thought your thanks everyone sounded like a departure message. Oh no, you're more than welcome to hang around for as long as you like. Well, as long as we're on air. I mean. All right, where is our arrival?
And no, I'm not surprised we don't have Air Canada at Melbourne. I, to be honest, don't know that I could see that there would be the seat need for it.
No, you got Air Canada in Sydney and Brisbane.
Yeah, and from North America, what have we got? Another 4 or 5 carriers?
Are you talking about India here or in Australia in general?
Australia General.
Yeah, you got United, you got American, you got
Delta,
and then you got Air Canada.
Qantas do several.
Qantas do, several across the pond. You got Fiji Airways.
Do Varsity still do an American run?
No. The furthest they go, I believe, is Fiji.
Right.
Well, you got to remember the biggest aircraft they've got is a 737-800.
True.
So unless they want to island hop across Fiji, Hawaii, and then to mainland America, I can't see it happening. But
then there's the likes of Air New Zealand that do a transit through Auckland.
Yeah. So
there's plenty of seat capacity across to North America from the east coast of Australia.
Yeah. So
and putting it bluntly, Air Canada aren't going to do this unless they see $1 in it.
Yeah, so
they're a company at the end of the day, and they've got to make money.
So as much as it would be nice to see Air Canada into Melbourne, yeah, would be unnecessary.
All right, Cebu is on final.
Yeah, Dan Maloney saying, I remember some Sundays I was the only one chatting. I ended up answering my own questions. Yeah,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Dan, that's how it was back then. But yeah, it's great that the show is growing. Like, you know, we're down to 80 people viewing. I was ecstatic when we hit 80 people viewing in the past. You know, now 8 is like, oh, we've dropped down.
And then we almost had a party when we had our first 100-like show.
Yeah,
Remember?
that's it, yeah. So we're up to 324 likes for tonight. So I think your idea of 350 likes is not far off it. X-Wing, okay guys, I'm off the chat now. I'll finish watching on the big screen. Another great show that you've put together, boys, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one in South Australia. Yeah, the next one should be next week in Adelaide.
And if we work it right, I'll be in Melbourne, but hopefully we'll still have me in there giving Tim a hard time.
Yeah, so Brett Moore saying Air Canada are intending to return to Melbourne. That'll be interesting to see.
Okay, so there must be the call for it, because I can't see them otherwise. And what's that sneaking down there?
Jetstar under tow, heading down to the base. I'd say.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a Jetstar 321 under tow. Yeah, we'll throw it up on the main camera.
Oh yeah.
You got a tug under him. They'll be heading into the maintenance base to do some nightly checks, no doubt.
All right.
Apologies
Well, I am going to see my last Tim Tam for the night.
All right. Well, I think Cebu should be
Short final.
very short final, or just short final.
Well,
Yeah, pretty short.
come on.
Oop, not that one. Dan saying the connection between you two blokes is brilliant. Well, we've covered off on it in the past, but we'd hope so after 20 odd years of knowing each other. Which is
Well, it has been 20, hasn't it?
which is saying a lot. Well, yeah, it's saying a lot considering I'm only 37 and we've known each other for 20 years. So, actually, technically, we've known each other for 21 years.
Yeah, we met through our other major hobby, and Cebu has just gone over the piano keys.
Yep. But yeah, no, 2003, Mick and I met. But then there was a lull of about 18 months where we didn't really
That was
talk to each other.
Well,
Yeah. And then 18 months. So it was about 6 months of me being an awkward 16-year-old dating your daughter. Being scared shitless of, Mick. And then, yeah, we spent about 18 months apart. And then Mrs. and I got back together, and yeah, the rest is history. But yeah, I'd certainly hope that the connection between us is good, that we can keep up the banter. We're not too awkward, you know, father-in-law, son-in-law is going, this is this plane, yeah, this is that plane. The show wouldn't be
way
on.
past that.
The show wouldn't be running if Mick and I weren't able to get along with each other as we do. Yeah, Mick and I have worked together for the last 18 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started working with you 18 years ago. 18 years ago in November.
Is it really? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Is that another plane out there?
Don't know. Don't care.
Oh, I'm interested to see what it is.
I think it is. Dan, did you meet before or after knowing Mick's daughter? I met them both at the same time. In theory, I knew of Mick through the hobby, but didn't really have much in common, much need to talk to each other. So
Yeah, and the other thing that probably didn't help is back in those days, I was riding various motorbikes and I looked like I'd rip your arms off.
Yeah, well, Alan just said, Tim, that beard would scare any 16-year-old.
Now I look more like Santa Claus.
Yeah, he looks more like Santa Claus now, but 20-odd years ago, Mick looks like one of those people that you did not want to cross. But once you got to know him, great bloke. Always been a great bloke. What type of business do you run? Traffic management, traffic control. So we're those nasty people that go out there and slow the speed to 40 and close roads and whatnot. So we run a company based out in Melbourne.
And between us, we like to think that we actually know what we're doing.
Yeah, although I'm trying to convince a training provider that 18 years knowledge in the industry allows me to do a particular training course that they want me to go do a whole nother course that will make me ineligible to do this course for another 6 months. No. Been doing it for too long. I don't need to go do some other course to prove that I can do what I've been doing for the last 10 years. But you'll love when governments change requirements on qualifications.
Wonder what they'd think of me.
Same thing about me. Don't give up. Yeah, anyway, that was an interesting conversation. We're waiting for the regulatory body to give an answer to. What have we got? Alan saying, too bad we can't put pictures up on it. Yeah. Is it true traffic control people must have a smoking habit to get the job? No. Fun fact, I've never smoked a cigarette in my life and I've been in traffic control for 18 years. So... what are you doing? Brush it off. Once...
Oh.
He's pulling your trick now, Mick. Brush it off 1 cent for every subscriber. Oh, thank you so much, mate. That is
awesome.
That is awesome. That is way more than is expected. 23.54. Oh, thank you so much, mate.
Yeah. It is way more. Appreciating it is just such an inadequate phrase.
Yes. Yeah, it's so hard to say how thankful we are, not only for the financial support, but the fact that you guys are willing to financially support shows that you guys are enjoying what we're doing, and clearly the work we're putting into it is worth it. So, as we've said from day one, we do this show for you guys because we enjoy aviation, you enjoy aviation, and we like to share it.
You speak for yourself. I do it for me too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. I do it for me too. But brush it off. No, thank you so much, mate. That is, yeah.
I'm just very grateful to the universe that I can share my love with everyone else.
Yeah. X-Wing. It is very interesting about traffic control. I've done it for 16 years and totally agree with your assessment regarding trying to change things around which don't need changing. Yeah, I've been drawing plans for the last 10 years, and now all of a sudden I've got to be qualified to draw plans. I've been qualified in the past.
Henry, it's a whole lot more than waving a stop sign, my boy.
Yeah, mate, there is a lot more to it. Yeah, I've been on it for 18 years. You've been, 20-something now, Mick?
22, I think.
Yeah, although you're not as active in it as you used to be.
No.
Neither
but
am
I'm
I.
retired.
Yeah, I'm not boots on the ground anymore. I'm operations, so...
and back in the day, I wrote one of the codes of practice for traffic management.
Yeah.
So that's a long time ago, though. Another life.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was our last aircraft of the evening. As much as we'd love to stand around talking all night to you lovely folk,
Yeah, we do need to get home to our families.
Yes.
So, once again, thank you very much for joining us all. You want to spin that round?
Yes. Oh, yep. Hang on. And let's get this camera onto a safe shot from.
Over here a bit.
You can't go too far, Mick. You're going to lose your headset.
We're all in shadow here.
Yeah. All right. Look, what Mick and I are trying to do is we're trying to put ourselves up on the camera. Thank you, one and all, for joining us tonight.
Yeah, but we've had a ball doing it. Hopefully you've all enjoyed your evening with us. And we'll do it all again soon.
Yes. Adelaide will be our next show. I can't see me doing one on the weekend. Just
look, I wouldn't even try it, mate. You've got too much on to get things ready for your trip.
Yeah, brush off saying no audio. Have we got no audio? What's going on? Why?
Hang on, I better read my last comment.
Nightbot just deleted one as well. Yeah, all right, look. Yeah, okay, Henry 585. Then I was going there. Thank you one and all for joining us tonight, and see you on the next one.
We'll see you next time. Cheerio. Bye for now.
There you guys.
Pretty. Airworks 5 Melbourne, now. Airworks 5, runway 7, to take off. That's not giving you work. Right.
Alright, Akbar Main, we are going to be bringing the video back up in a minute or two for your departure. Not sure where it is at the moment. What's flight radar telling us? Sorry? Right, it's on the far side of the terminal from us at the moment. No, Dan, it's not services as such, it's just, look, you know, somebody's got a special request, they've got family travelling, and we've done it before for other people, so there's no reason why we can't do it this time. It's only a few minutes. The plane has already come up with a transponder, so it should be moving shortly.
Yeah, well, they're on taxi now, so getting a $2.99 super chat. Thank you. That's absolutely unnecessary, but
much appreciated.
Much
but
appreciated.
We don't need it, mate. Really, but thanks.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, look, you literally came on at the very right time. If we had to shut the show down, next time, if you can, get in a little bit earlier, just so that we can have everything set up. But we appreciate you jumping on. They're on taxi. Let's see if we can get them on the other camera.
Oh yeah, see them on flight radar.
Should be just about to pop around that corner.
Yeah, it looks like they're coming down Alpha.
Yeah, so they're going to come down our way anyway.
So we'll see them taxi down past us for a departure on the North Runway 34. So you should get a good view of them by the look of it.
Oh, they got stung by the 5-minute new subscriber.
Right.
Before they could message anything. All right, there they are. There is Malaysian Airlines heading back to Kuala Lumpur. One World livery as well.
Yeah, that's the one that came in a couple of hours back.
Yes, that we almost missed.
Yeah.
They're in a hurry.
They are. They are.
They're hiking it. All right. Well, here you are. Oh, and Tues on taxi as well. Going 27 there by the look of it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Claire Steed, thank you for joining us. We won't be up for very long. We're literally we were packing up and we're just coming back for this Malaysian departure for a new subscriber's family on board. So they will more than likely taxi down to Kilo for a full-length departure.
And Ty's definitely going for 2-7 by the look of it.
Yeah, interesting that Malaysian's going to go 3-4, but Ty's going to go 2-7.
I'm wondering if they're trying to avoid the wake turbulence rule.
Could be.
Nice looking livery on that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get you some details on this plane.
Alright. They've gone and done another super chat for us, Mick.
Oh, really, you don't need to do this. Much and all as we appreciate it.
$7.99. Thank you so much. Anyway, I can get in contact. I have so many questions to ask. Easiest way is jump on the social media, either Facebook or Instagram. We are Melbourne Flyer AU on both those platforms. Yeah, just jump on there and shoot us a message. More than happy to help where we can. But yeah, look, the super chats are absolutely unnecessary. Greatly appreciated, but definitely not necessary.
Alright, this particular aircraft is an A330-300 series. It's 10 years old. Serial number gives it a January 2014 age, so 10 and a half, we'll call it.
Yep.
Rego is 9 Mike Tango Oscar.
MTO.
Yep.
Alright, so we're just waiting for an arrival on 3-4 there.
Oh, yep. Jetstar in from Perth. JQ 973.
Oh, yeah.
Female 22, Melbourne Town. Singapore 218, Melbourne Town.
And
Singapore going off 2-7 by the sound.
no, Thai.
And Singapore.
Oh, okay.
Malaysian cleared lineup number 2.
Yep, Singapore's going also.
All right.
But your first one on 2-7 is Thai TG 462 to Bangkok. That's a 350-900. So that will explain why they're splitting the runways.
Yeah.
They don't want to put two of them off together.
All right. Well, we'll watch Thai go out first. Yeah, they said they'll message on Instagram for sure. Yep, no dramas.
All right, and the other one will be Singapore 218. That's another 359er. 7 years old, that one. And
there goes Thai.
I think Thai's on the go now.
Yeah, they're rolling. They haven't got a lit up tail either.
Oh, is that not nice of them?
So snobbing us by going 2-7 and...
Right, 8 years old this month.
Ah.
Oh, it's an early one. Serial number is 050.
Ooh, yeah, it's pretty early. Alright, we'll leave Thai there. Swing back around for...
Alright, now you've got Malaysia ready to go?
Yep. Malaysian up on the screen. Just waiting for their clearance to take off. No landing lights on or anything.
We've got an arrival coming in on 27.
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh, Texel. It's another freighter coming in from Sydney.
Oh, yep.
Velocity 1298, Melbourne Tower.
So I'd say they're going to let him in first.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, Malaysian sitting there with no takeoff lights on at all.
It does look dark, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks kind of strange.
I'm not seeing his navigation lights.
What, on the wings?
Yeah.
I think they're on. Yeah, they've got a green light on there.
Is that green or white?
Green. If you look out with the naked eye, you can see it's green.
Oh, yeah.
28, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, here goes my... Getting off now, just got his clearance.
Yeah, apologies, I'm not even going to try and pronounce your name. There we go, lights on.
Yep.
Ready to rip roar off runway 34 here, heading back to Kuala Lumpur. Was it Malaysian 148?
I'd love to tell you, but he dropped off flight radar.
That's still for too long. Alright, anyway, Malaysian rolling, heading back to KL.
What was it? 330-300, I think, from memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, what did you ask?
148?
128.
128.
Yeah, MH128.
Taxi as well.
Yeah, I can see it. I was trying to show you.
Yeah.
Velocity 1298.
Singapore hasn't gone onto the runway yet.
A little bit of engine glow there. Sniff anyway.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, the left engine's better.
Got another arrival. Velocity 1298 in from Cairns.
Alright, there is Malaysian 128 out the door. That is going to be the end of our show again.
Okay, guys, once again, time for us to go. Hope you enjoyed the little addendum that we just had. And once again, we will catch you on the next show. You all have a good night, stay safe, and we'll catch you later. Bye for now.
Stay out.
Request to spot. 303 degrees.